No, stop! What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Hello.
Oh, princess!
Is it gonna work now? There it goes. Now it's working. What the fuck? It wasn't working a minute ago. Oh my god. I was like, why aren't you working? Oh, shit. I'm about to move stuff. There we go. Fuck. 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 I'm a professional. I'm a professional streamer. You guys, fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. Nah, why? Bullies. Bunch of bullies. Are you proud of yourselves? Hi, Willie. Hello. Hi, Buggy. Thank you for the lurk. Hi, Dig. Thank you for the lurk. Hello, Graf. Hi, Suzu. You motherfuckers. Hello. Wow, nice stream. Yeah, they bully me. They're fucking bullies. 70 streak. Goddamn, Gruff. Go touch some grass. I appreciate you. Fuck. Man, okay, so I'm on the fence here. We're like, so I'm cold. I'm cold, alright? But like my heater is too warm. Does that make any sense whatsoever? You know what? Maybe if I roll my pants. I did the dishes. That's why I was late. I was doing the dishes before I streamed. So that way I wouldn't have to stay up late to do it. Potato is fruit? When the fuck did I become a fruit? Willie, what world do you live in? What the hell? Sexual harassment aside, I do touch grass. Don't you technically count as grass? I am not grass. I'm a vegetable.
Hurry, what are you doing? Please don't eat my potatoes.
Cal! Already? Goddamn. Girl, you ending already? Goddamn. Thanks for the raid. Look, my little side hustle is working.
Good morning.
I'm a fruit. You're the yummiest tasting fruit. Look, guys, look. My side hustle. It's working. Right? So I bought a bunch of salads for $2.50. $2.40. Okay? $2.40. And then I'm selling them for $500, and I've sold, I bought 50 of them, and I only have 17 left. Isn't that dope? And the best thing is, right, when they turn in that quest, they get the 500 back. So it's not like I really scammed them, and it's great. How was your stream, Cal? What level did you get to? I'm gonna be grinding actually in Damp Forest, but I haven't had dinner yet. We'll go eat. First of all, grats on second job. Hold on, my child. Your brother tightened this. Give me a second, I have to manhandle this jar open. Oh my god. No, please. She's manhandling me. I'll manhandle all of you. 64% at 32. Or 232. Keep the Damp Forest tech secret. So Cal, you wanna train together? You wanna do some training? It goes in the fridge, not the freezer. You're gonna have to wait. Use your nails to dig at it. It's just coconut oil. It's coconut oil. It melts at room temperature. Child. Oh, I hear kids. Hi, kids. Yeah, it's my daughter. She said her hand's itching, so I'm trying to get her to use... I was waiting for you to live for me to raid and have dinner iPad content. Can you adopt me too, Mommy Potato? Oh no. Being my child involves being yelled at a bunch. What, kid? What do you need? I'm not gonna yell at you. What? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What were you gonna buy 8 of? My god, I'm fucking... Child, $2? It doesn't matter if there was 25 pennies, $2 is still $2. It doesn't matter. No, he had $2. You both had $2 today. Alright, anywho, spit it out. What did you want? You don't need that many rubber dragons.
Hello.
Yeah, because they have to save some for others. Go to bed, you two. Go. 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 Otherwise, sleepover is canceled. Go. Shoo, shoo. You guys have your own tracks. Your sister's is the rainbow colored ones and yours are the green ones. Make your own damn racetracks. It's in my mind. Right, Cal? Right? Okay. The rainbow ones technically are hers. You guys can share, holy shit. The brown ones can be like a muddy trail or something, like off-roading stuff. Go on. Sort out your problems, you are children, figure it out.
Here we go.
My goodness, hello. Hi, Hemi. My goodness. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, I was trying to deal with my children. Hashtag mom problems. Your kids are at reasoning age. Are your kids at reasoning age? They are 7 and 9. They're at the arguing age. Potato. Potato what? Potato what? 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 Can I bother you? For what? I'm dying on this inside doing maple bosses. Normal maple bosses? You'll be okay. Why are there so many buttons? Potato! What? What? I just want to bother you. Willie, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. What do you want? I'm being bullied. First by my children and now by my mods. Please. Meow. Hi, Benjinx. Hello. Sorry, I was dealing with parent things. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Not in a weird way. Can you adopt me not in a weird way? I'm being bullied already. Bullied!
A bear, Joe. Bear, bears.
Sleepover, good old days. But yeah, they have sleepovers like in each other's rooms because for some reason nowadays children don't have sleepovers. Like Gen Alpha don't fucking have sleepovers. And I'm like, man, why did I buy all of this shit for like my kids when they're older? Like air mattresses, I have like a bunch of extra blankies, fun waffle makers, all of this stuff, but nobody has sleepovers anymore. Why are there so many buttons? Yeah, classic Maplestory is better. I just want to bother you, that's it. How dare you? Willie about to catch time out from the streamer? I'll put your ass in time out. Go sit in the corner. Never be able to bully you as hard as Nexon bullies you? Facts. Oh, it'll work for college or high school when everyone sleeps over for midterms and finals in college. Nobody does that shit. They don't even do LAN parties anymore. It's crazy. Hello. I don't have a key. Can't help you there, unfortunately. I couldn't even get an extra key for my family. Like, I got my key because I went to MapleCon, but like, I put in for like my kids and stuff to get like a key, and I didn't get any extra keys at all. It sucks. I'm about to scream at my damn children if they do not go to bed. That's a wild ass name. Oh my god. Please see my message. Please. Aw, he didn't even respond. Rude. Rude. I've seen wacky names before. Yeah, facts, so have I. Kids don't know the feeling back when the 90s and 2000s where we actually went for sleepovers with actual friends, right? I saw Jeff Mesos, that's funny. You can whisper them? But that might be weird. I miss sleepovers. Me too. Did I ever tell you what my dad used to do? To go whisper "bust insider." Did I ever tell you what my dad used to fucking do for sleepovers? Right? We'd have sleepovers, right? Inkwell, see, that's crazy. So. The movie Saving Private Ryan. You know the storming the beach scene? Right? The storming the beach scene of Saving Private Ryan, my dad would, when my friends and I were sleeping in the living room, he'd like creep in, like all stealthy, right? And put on Saving Private Ryan. Like he'd have it muted and then he'd go to the part where they're storming the beach, pause it, crank the fucking stereo up as loud as it could, and then push play. And that's how my friends and I would wake up during fucking sleepovers. Normally we'd be treated to waffles afterwards, but he thought that shit was hilarious. Thank you for the follow, welcome, welcome. 10 out of 10 dadding, for reals. I was like, why? What the fuck? And he would straight up, like, he would click it, right? And like afterwards, he'd pause it and he'd be like, so do you guys want waffles? I was like, what the fuck? Why? It was so fucked. Really, Cal? Eating fries with my dinner right now? Rude. Your dad's a legend. He deserves a BJ every morning for this. I'll pass that message along to my mom. Fucking rude. Now I'm bald. What the hell? I'd pull the military alert sound if I did that. Yeah, my dad used to work for like a military youth academy thing, and they used to like yell, like get online, right? So he would do that too, where like if he couldn't find the movie for whatever reason, he would just like yell like fucking military drill instructor get online to like wake everybody up. It was crazy. At one point, my brother's friend like fucking shot up like 3 feet, just like up, like he didn't even like register what happened, just straight up onto his legs from the fucking floor. It was nuts. Hold on, hubby just got home. Love you too. I'm being gaslit by my husband. He's like, you don't love me enough to keep talking to me. You don't love me enough for me to interrupt your stream. Motherfucker. No, the pizza, there's a whole pizza in the fridge. That's probably true. No, I don't. Fuck out of here while I'm playing Maple. Easy answer. God damn. That's probably true. Hey, Bust Insiders on the screen again? Down on the left next to Thor. I missed him. Thor's one of my friends though. Thor's down there. I didn't play till today. My husband's judging me because I'm only level 32. I didn't play today. I spent all day planning our trip in November. Oh my god. Bust Insider, my goat. What level is he? He's fucking level 0 because he's a loser and didn't get a code. No, I just have better things to do. No, you didn't get a code. That's what I thought, fucking loser. Exactly. Tell your husband if he doesn't get off your ass, I'm getting him pregnant, plap style. Huh. Willie and Gruff are sharing the same brain cell. Alright, I'm gonna close my store. Any last minute purchaser peoples? Ors are us. P. I did pretty good though, because I've already broken even. I'm actually in 100% profit now, because at level or at, not level, at 25 sales is when I broke even. So now anything I sell after the 25 is just profit, which is nice. I'll come for a salad. Yeah, if you want a salad, come grab a salad. Forgot I'm camping. Bitch. She's no longer bald. Yeah, I know. Potato salad is oh. Man, I should name my store the Potato Salads. Actually, you know what? You know what? That joke works on like 3 levels. I thought about naming my store a Salad Tosser. But I wanted people to know that I had 500 meso salads. Tossing potato salad. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, anybody else getting salads? Hold on. These two might. Before I close? Nope. I'm closing the store then. Fuck y'all. 500 mesos for tossed potato salad. That's crazy. Boom. Somebody else can have my thing. Oh, there's Salad Boy. I can't believe people actually bought his salads still. That's crazy, because I sold salads right next to him. Because you're so crazy. We need a level. We're back real quick, clean up dinner, but let me know about grinding. Yes, let's grind. Come here, I'll grind all over you. Get to level 32 as Scrub. I'm level 30. Go level 32 as Scrub. I am. I took a nap today, by the way. You should be proud of me. I slept today. Oh no, my penis float has been destroyed. What's a penis float scent? Penis float scent. There's no C's, unfortunately. Go level, you 32. I forgot a comma. Commas are important. You send penis floats? Yeah. Sent penis floats, exactly. That guy's trying to steal my optimum, my premium spot right there. I could fuck with somebody and just throw up a shop right now and just like fuck with them. I think it'd be funny. You promise people the difference between helping your Uncle Jack off a horse and helping your Uncle Jack off a horse. Exactly. Promises are important. You know what else is important? Penis floats. You know what I didn't know until I was like an adult? Right? You know what I didn't know until I was married, actually? It never came across my mind, okay? That dicks float in the water. This is gonna be a penis fun fact. It is 100% a penis fun fact. Willie, you should know this. Do you take baths? Or do you only take showers? When you take a bath, dicks float in the water. Do you know that males ejaculate 28 miles per hour? Really? There's no way that's true. I shower mostly. Yeah, see? It doesn't float with, like, what the fuck? Yes, it does! It floats in the bathtub! Straight up, don't make me, I'm gonna Google it. I can't show you on stream, but I could Google it for you. Wait, hold on. Can I... Shit, I don't want to get in trouble. Let me see. Let me... Is it penis? Do penis float in water? That's, there we go. Google search. Copy URL. Here you go, Willie. Don't worry. Let me Google that for you. Willie, where the fuck are you? Why are you so down low in my damn DMs? Here you go. You're welcome, chat. I don't know what to do. Why you talk to so many people that aren't Willie? Well, so in my DMs right now, what happened? Okay, what happened is there was Willie, and then there was Gruff, and then there was people that I played. Oh wait, no, Willie was higher up than that. It was Gruff, Sky, my group chat with the girls called the Southmouths, Dig, somebody that I bought art for that is sending me more pictures of other art because they want me to commission from them again. Hammy, Rin, my brother, Tree, Sean, the group chat I'm in again, and then another person who sent me about art. You spelled float wrong. Fuck you, Willie. Fuck you, Willie! It is spelled float wrong. Dope, I was on top. That's cool. That's crazy, huh? Is this the first time you've ever been on top, Gruff? You're a bottom, aren't you? I had to respond with something, so I repeated myself. You're good. Slime bubbles, yay! Potato's delusional, but it's okay, we love her. I'm glad. Cause I'm fucking crazy. Potato's spreading these lies, that's crazy. I need a cooler megaphone. Hold on. We gotta go get the big guns. I forgot what I was doing. Hold on. I remembered. Don't fucking judge me. Not a word. You little shits. Potatoes friendly realize Gruff doesn't get any. Damn, Willie, do you fall asleep in your cereal bowl? The fuck? Damn. Aha! Okay. So, I need to train somewhere. I need Cal. Where's Cal? Cal, come back. Where are we grinding? I don't know. Are you gonna grind too? Hammy's online! show Sean. Hold on. This is important. Why can't I send you a chat, Sean? The fuck? Thanks for the follow! Excalos and Kaling done? Hell yeah! Why can't I send Sean a message? Immediately Alt F4'd and then logged into class. Are you converting? Is that what's happening? Are we converting? No, I don't know. You bailed on bosses to come play Classic. I think you like Classic more.
Hello.
MS Classic rules? Exactly. It's better than GMS. Boing, 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 boing. Oh, I need... Inkwell pays Classic more attention than GMS. Wait, was that the real... there's no way that was the real Inkwell earlier, right? The one that was fucking smegging? He was there with his mask? Was it him? I wanted to go and like, I wanted to go see, right? But like, I couldn't because I was on the phone with my dad and we were FaceTiming and I didn't want to be rude. I didn't want to be rude to my dad. Man, maybe he'll be back tomorrow. I highly doubt that's the only time he's gonna be here. I need to see if I have, I think I need more potions and I need to see if I have... Do I have kerning? Nope, I need a kerning. Okay, and we need lemons. And a little bit of meat. Not a whole bunch, but we do need a lot of lemons. Maybe like 50 more meat. Come to me, do you know how to get... I don't even know where you are. I haven't even looked. Damp forest? I have no idea where that is, but it seems very damp. But what are we doing? We're gonna go train in the damp forest, apparently. Go to Sleepywood. I'll pick you up from there. He has his suitcase and a cat ring. He had a cat ring? Does he like cats? The moist forest? You're a moist forest. I'm gonna buy as many lemons as I can. Specifically because I don't want to have to go repot immediately in Sleepywood. Because that sounds like a terrible time. Bitch, I'm going. Patience, patience. I have a scroll. I can just teleport right over there. Wait, that's not the face I want. I want this face. Hi, Hammy. I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm fucking shit. There we go. Toss it in the Maple Chat Discord? Let's see. We only have space for one? What? Maybe we could we could change channels. Maybe there's more, maybe one person leaves? But what about Hamster? How many people are there? You can check the other channel, but there's not a lot. Four for a map instead of 6 because of spawn. Is there not enough space then? I've never been to this place. Where are we going? Damn, this is the deep forest. The other channels are usually crowded. There's space, but the spawn is good, but that's why you can't have all 6. Huh. What? Emmy! I mean, I did ask Cal if she wanted to train. Because you were doing bosses. I'm terrible at this. That's such a weird sentence. Does the EXP feel good for you here?
Hello.
Hello! Wait. Wait, I got lost. I think I followed the wrong person. You went on without you? Did you go in here? I got distracted. I saw a person and I just followed. My bad, Cal. Oh, we needed to go up. That makes more sense. Okay. I was like, I'm so confused. Is this where we train? Oh, tiny map. This is very tiny map. Hello! I remember seeing your name before. How are you enjoying the game? I love the game. Anyone want top? I could do top. I could do top. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter to me either way. Thanks for the follow. Yeah. It doesn't matter to me. I could top. I don't know what spawns up here. Oh, easy peasy. Yeah, top works great for me because there's only 3 spawning at a time and I can... Oh, nope, never mind. There's more than 3. That's fine. We're good. We're good. Okay, 3 to 5 spawn. I can handle that easily though. Told you spawn is good. The spawn's not bad. It respawns pretty fast, which is nice. Ooh, and drops mithril? That's nice. Dodo, did you get in? Like, were you able to play? I didn't get in? Oh, gotcha. So it's so much nostalgia for me. I wish I could have gotten my old archer bed. Yeah. I got in because I went to MapleCon, but other than that, like the other emails that I signed up for to see if I could get my husband and my kids in, or like to give the codes to friends, I didn't get any other codes at all. Some people were selling the codes for like a shit ton. It was crazy. Like people were selling the codes for like upwards of like 200, 250, like... I think somebody was trying to sell their like early access MapleCon code for like $1,000 or something. Oh, let me see. Let's see. I kind of want to check to see if anybody has any new suggestions in the Discord. Towns are too cluttered with random shops, makes the FM... Why is there no monsters? Somehow I'm the only one in here now. Where did everybody go? Read party chat? I died. I saw you died. But like, where did everybody else go? Map is tall. Nobody else is here. It's just me. Because I was at the top and then I came down. I'm coming. I know you're coming. But I was just like, where'd everybody go? Cal's coming? Yeah, she is. Look out for the Gooner Queen. I'm busting the 9 heart. To 9 heart? Both? It's the silver hair, isn't it? Someone left when she said that. I saw that too. They left. The guy said he was leaving in a bit when I first asked. Fair enough. Nah, it's all about the silver hair, man. Potato, how come you don't use apostrophes? I don't like apostrophes. They're the devil. No, I forget about them half the time. My brain is just type word word. I was coming down to do some stuff. I'm glad you got it though, because that's pretty far away. Don't want to claim ownership. Also, if you're a priest, why are you shooting a magic bow? It's a holy arrow. I wonder if we'd have room for Hammy now. What's Hammy doing? Hammy's in Ant Tunnel. He's in Ant Tunnel 4 though, so he might already be in a party. My husband's harassing me. This what? What do you want? Oh, you're just watching? Why'd I pick Cleric? Because I like Cleric. Why are you judging me? What were you gonna pick? Ice Lightning, like normal? Yeah, you didn't really play pre-Big Bang. You played after. This game makes me nostalgic for Ragnarok. What? Also, they aren't a priest, they're a cleric. They are a cleric for now, but eventually I'll be a priest. Yeah, maybe you played a little bit before Big Bang, but not much. Yeah, I know Big Bang was 2010. So no room because of solo grinding? Let me ask Kat. I didn't know you were solo grinding. I looked and saw that you were in the ant tunnel. Okay, apparently we are full. The other person on their way back. So we're only supposed to have 4 here? I mean, it is kind of small. Like, there's only room for, like, 1 person up top, 1 person middle, maybe, and then, like, maybe 2 on the bottom. That's how it is? Okay. Got it. That's what I thought. I was like, it's a kind of small map. You know what I want them to give us? I want fall damage again. Do we have fall damage? I know, cause Cal. How the fuck did you die to fall damage? It takes like 10. Is it really fall damage? I'll have to test it. Chills! It takes 30? That's even, like, okay, that's slightly better, but still. Edging in mushroom tunnel. The mushrooms and ant tunnel. That's crazy. Depends on how high. I didn't know there was fall damage. Let's see, some of the other stuff. So there's 28 new suggestions that people have posted. Let's see if there's any new ones in here. So, town's too cluttered with random shops, makes the FM totally dead. Apart from the game that I was looking forward to the most. Looking for items is kind of a struggle. The clutter of different towns is an eyesore. Yeah. I don't like that the thing. In ads at the moment. Easy peasy. I will wait then. To be honest, it would be full of games. It would be full of games. But that's how it used to be. Right? Do I take fall damage? Oh, I do take fall damage. What? Maybe they adjusted it, because I don't remember taking fall damage before. Kenzie has like 4 games set up perm. I hope we get like more, I will say when it comes to events, right? You know how like GMS has like, what is it? Like, was it Ute or is it Yut? Anywho, that one, you know what I'm talking about. So, spelling it out doesn't help. I still don't know if it's Ute or Yut. I think it's Ute. Anywho, but yeah, so is it Ute? Okay. Yeah, so the I would like them to bring that. Like mini games like that during events, I would love for them to bring. How does it feel to live my dream? Pretty refreshing. I think we'll probably get Classic later this year for sure. Like, the hype would die down way too fast for them to wait till next year. Did we ever get an Inkwell note that people were saying we were supposed to get? Did we ever get that? No? Damn. People say estimated June unless bigger changes. Yeah. He was doing non-invasion or Mon-invasion in Classic. I'm guessing maybe after Classic unless he's breaking tradition. Maybe. Let's see. So some of the suggestions, I was reading them a minute ago, but then I realized that we were in ads, right? So towns being too cluttered with random shops, that's like the 4th or 5th time that that's shown up. Which makes sense. Do you VC? I do. You can, if you join my Discord, I can drag you in, hun. Or are you in my Discord? Thanks for the follow. I'll be in a sec. Yeah, hold on. Let's see. Let me go back down to Maplestory. I have it in a folder like way down. Option to change characters without needing to exit game. That's a repeat. In addition to the monster name, having the monster level would be nice. I recall that we did used to have it in the original Maple, but maybe the older version. I don't want the monster level. I don't want the monster level. I want to be able to like hit the monster and see if it's like if it's fucking taken like a lot of work. I don't want to see the monster's level. I want to guess. I don't know. I like it better this way. Cause like I know that slimes are level 8. That's like ingrained in my brain. I think octopus are also level 8, and I think the little snakes are level like 27 or something. Correct for Octo? Yeah, and then I think the snakes are in, like in the 20s. This is the thing that I suggested. Look at this bullshit, Cal. I suggested that we be able to heal people on ladders, right? I suggested for us to be able to heal people on ladders. And it got downvoted 6, nope. What is it? Where is it? It's gotten downvoted 27 times now. can we be able to use heal on rope/ladders? The way that, this way we can heal party members by just climbing and then going back to our spots to train without constantly having to go onto their platform. I'm 95% sure we were able to do this before. Yeah, but we used to be able to, like, you can't even heal the member on the ladder, right? So, like, you used to be able to, like, your friends would, like, come up and, like, sit right here, right? And then you could sit here and spam heal, and then, like, they would go back down. Or vice versa, like, they would be training up here, and then you could go down here, you could heal on the ladder, and then go back down. You can heal on ropes and ladders back in the day. Yeah, you can't do it. It won't let you. And I guess nobody wants that. Yeah, you can't heal on the ropes and the ladders. Ta-da! In waiting room? Oh, okay, I got you, I got you. I'm yapping. I'm a yapper. We yapping. Give me a second. Why can't I drag you? Why wouldn't it let me drag you? Hold on. The fuck? Can I drag you to this one? It won't let me drag you. You know what? I have a fix for this. I have a fix for this. Hold on. I added you as a member. You should be able to see the streaming channel now. No, it still won't let me drag you. You should be able to see it now. I know why. Why do you know why? I haven't Discord age verified? That's weird. They want you to age verify? I clicked verify. Like, there's a little thing, right? There's a little thing that says verify member, and I clicked verify, but I think it's because you need, like, actual age verify. It's because the VC is marked age. Hold on, I got you. Give me a second. How do I do that? Give me a second. I don't know how to do that. Wait, it shouldn't be age locked. It doesn't show anything as age locked. I have a solution. Hold on, I have a solution. I'm big brain. I made a temporary channel.
Yay! Oh, okay, crazy.
I was like, fucking, what is happening? So I was like, you know what? I'll just make a temporary channel because I don't know how to fix the age thing. Hold on, let me kill what's up here.
Yeah, I think I have my little tuber thing on the that PNG site thing.
Yeah, give me a second.
How after hours though? Chills.
I need
Yeah, I died twice while trying to type in your delayed chat, and I was like, fuck.
Let me. So you show up in the corner. Let me click on. I run dual PC setup, so I have a separate add members. Oh wait, Potato can just, my other account can just see this channel. Never mind. There we go. That way you'll show up on my stream when I do Discord PNG. Yeah. There you are!
My little guy.
Right? I was like, I have a thing for this.
And now there's no delay when you're talking.
Right? Crazy.
Chills.
Yeah, no, I was reading the fucking the Discord things, right? People don't want us to be able to heal on ladders.
I think it's those, I think it's probably like the very small minority of people who are like, oh, like the true classic, you know, with the bug code and, you know, like with the limitations of what it was back then, I'm assuming.
But we used to be able to, that's the thing.
Oh.
We used to be able to heal on ladders, and like we can't do that. I can't even heal, like if someone shows up on the ladder, right within range of me healing.
If someone's not in, I think if it's just someone not on the quote-unquote ground, I can't heal. Like you can't heal, cause the person that's called Toki in our party,
yeah,
like they're a thief class. I don't know what class they are, but they're a thief class, and like they're doing jumps and spins and stuff. And like I would be healing on the bottom plat with them, and they're like, "There's no way that didn't heal me." And I was like, "Are you for real?"
Yeah.
And like we're both on the bottom plat, so I was like, "That's crazy."
What level's your heal? Maybe it's because it's level 1, because mine's level 1.
Mine is level 1 too, though.
Maybe once it gets higher.
I don't think so. I think it might just be something with the code.
Well, the heal range seems to be really tiny too. Like I would be like up on someone's ass in order to heal them. So
yeah, but honestly, I have no faith in GMS coding.
This isn't GMS. This is classic.
Classic's part of GMS.
I know.
At this point, Daddy Inkwell.
Daddy Inkwell.
He was doing, dude. It's everything but the Inkwell note, bro. You weren't on earlier to see that he was literally in Tennessee's doing.
Yeah, I was seeing everything, but I was in a voice call with my dad. Like I was FaceTiming my dad, and he's one of those people that like if you get distracted,
if you don't give the full attention,
he gets
it's
mad.
Like disrespectful.
Yeah, it's disrespectful, and he'll straight up be like, "All right, well, you're clearly busy," and he'll hang up on me.
Yeah, I get it. Don't worry.
So I'm like, I want to do the thing.
Mommy Tato should adopt me, yo. Parentless behavior.
Crazy.
Chills.
Sorry, Pops, there's nothing wrong with being slow, but couldn't be me. Crazy. Wait. I don't think this person... So I'm reading the stuff, right? Yeah. So... Back in the day, Java investment person would give 4 quests, blah, 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 blah. Somebody's like, I'm not sure if this is on purpose, but most class equips can't be crafted. This is especially noticeable for bandits who only have 2 daggers. There's only 2 daggers? I don't know. I mean, I saw a bunch of claws. Maybe bandits got the short end of the stick?
Yeah, I wouldn't know. I think I did not have the prefrontal cortex developed when I was on Maplestory as a kid.
Right?
My cousins are just like, yeah, we're playing. Here, join us. And I was like, okay.
It's bad for bandit. They need they need to add all weapons. Interesting. Someone wants the base ETC slot count higher, which makes sense seeing as like they're wanting to shove crafting so much, but like there's so many materials we need to craft. They need to make the ETC higher.
Didn't we used to have like an infinite scrolling inventory? Or am I remembering that wrong?
You had to buy slots. Like we had a little bit of an inventory, like a little bigger than what we have now. But you had to buy slots through the cash shop to have like a really big inventory. Unless they're gonna go the GMS route where they let us buy inventory slots with mesos like you can in Reboot.
But with mesos in this economy? In the classic economy?
You're right, maybe we should use lemons. I'll trade you 6 lemons for ETC slots.
A part of me is like, man, I don't know why they don't just, you know, maybe implement like a bit more of like a challenging system to get it, but like, I like the leafy point stuff, because it's like, it's what private servers do. Like, they're just like, oh, like, do these, it's like, oh, upvote the server on this, like, you know, promotion board forum, and you get like NX for the game, you know, and then you get your drip, right?
I will say, I hope that
I don't feel like it's killing anyone to have the old free drip.
I will say, like, maybe have, like, exclusive things that are bought for the free drip. Because they have to make money somehow, right? But, like, at the same time, or, like...
That's what Reg and Reboot is for. Maybe Vac Pets, maybe, for here.
God, no. I hope Vac Pets don't come here. That'd be crazy. That would break shit. I'm literally just, like... I feel like in the spirit of being able to reminisce the old times, I don't think a lot of people that are wanting to return to this game are gonna wanna have to be like, damn, the microtransactions haven't changed, huh? For drip, you know what I mean? So a lot of the stuff, like somebody suggested that maybe making all the NX permanent, and then I commented on theirs underneath it, and commented that like, when... Back in the day,
Back in my day. Okay, Grandma.
There was at one point when I was in high school, and I know it's because when I was in high school, because it was the summer that I spent the summer at my friend's house, so it would have been like my freshman year. They made it to where you could spend twice the amount of NX, right? So say like this hat that I'm wearing is like 3K, right? You could spend 6K and it would be permanent, or 3K and it would be 90 days. They did that for, I want to say like 6 months to a year. And then they stopped. So I'm hoping that they brought that back.
That might be a fair steal.
Yeah, because then you've got the people that are like, I don't really want to buy this hat permanently, so they just buy the 90-day version. And then the people who are like, I want this hat forever. So they pay double.
My point is just being like, you know, like the majority of the player base of GMS is in Heroic, and all of us are literally just spending it on PSSBs and drip and I guess like waters of life.
I put in there one of the things that I suggested, right? Don't bring do not bring the surprise style boxes to classic, and it has so many upvotes.
Chills.
Yeah. I also requested maybe that they bring back the old guild PQ with the sacrifice. I want the old
sacrifice.
So there was the old version of the guild PQ, right? You had to go and get these earrings. Yeah, you had to sacrifice a noob. I don't remember what level they had to be, but you had to get these protection earrings to go into this boss area. Under level 30? Okay. Yeah. So you had to go through, do all these puzzles, then you get in front of the boss door, and the person who was under level 30 had to take their protection earrings off and commit suicide. So the door would open for the rest of the party to go in and kill the boss.
Blood ritual for a guild quest sounds kind of metal though. For
It
back
was
in the
fucking so cool.
Yeah.
Like a lot of people would just go recruit, like they would just go find some random person like who was under level 30 and they'd be like, hey, I'll give you 10k if you come in and die for us.
It's the King Julian, what am I supposed to do? Oh, I'm a sacrifice!
For sure. I was like, oh god. Is this why Dark Nil why he is? Maybe.
Dark Note's
but
mad he doesn't have any huzz. Like
I also
Don
suggested that we get tabs to sort the chat so we can filter out bodiless chat from like all chat because like the smegas are so
even
crazy.
I keep missing messages.
Yeah, like I'm missing messages unless I have my fucking thing like unless I'm paying attention or I have my box like blocking my screen. I can't see.
Yeah, it's either block your character with the chat box or, you know, die, I guess.
Yeah. I also asked if we could bring back the old wedding system.
What was the old wedding system? Bro, I just knew when I was a kid and my cousins got me hooked on Maplestory. I was like, oh my gosh, when I grow up, I want to get married and have like, you know, a partner that I could share Maplestory with. And have a Maplestory wedding and then, you know, a real life wedding. And, wow!
Hey, I married... You know what's funny? I married, once actually. Only on Maplestory once. After when Reboot came out, we married multiple times. But like my husband, when we were just boyfriend and girlfriend at the time, or whatever, we got married on Maplestory. But like,
guys, love is real. Don't let anyone else tell you otherwise. Love is real.
But like,
and if it's not working out for you, then maybe you're the problem. But that's besides the point. Love is real.
So like that's the thing, right? So like the weddings cost like real money at the time. So like the small wedding was like $10, I think, and then there was one that was like I want to say 25. I think there was a $10 one and a $25 one.
Paying for your wedding though.
Yeah, but like that's the thing, right? So like what happened was you would get so you had to go through this whole thing where like the guy had to go and make the engagement ring. Like you had to go and craft an engagement ring and actually propose. Like you had to type the name.
Someone in when I was doing KPQ, someone mentioned that because I gave my drops to Leah. I got the Star Rock from one of my boxes and I gave it to Leah.
Yeah.
And then the person in KPQ was like, oh, who's getting married? And I was like, bro, I don't think anyone is right now.
Yeah, let me see if I can find him. Hold on. If I open up, let me see if I can find the old wedding rings. Maplestory classic wedding rings.
I want them to bring the wedding overhaul from TMS to modern TMS. I want to decorate my wedding hall and go on honeymoon.
Let me see. Here's an
If I'm getting married and divorced multiple times for my friends to do min clears, I want it to be worth my time too.
Damn it. I'm trying to find the one that has the... Where's the effects? There they are. I found it. Okay, so like... what would happen, right, is like there was 4 different rings. There was the Star Gem ring, which required a Star Gem, right? And a bunch of other stuff. The Moonstone ring, which I think required diamonds, like a diamond. And then there's the Gold Heart ring, which required gold plates, and the Silver Swan ring, which required silver, right? And what it was, I'll put it on the screen, was it gave, so the wedding cost real money, but you got a permanent effect, similar to like the crush rings.
Oh.
So like you'd have like this little happy star for the star gem one. There was like this like heart thing that went on with the moonstone one. The silver swan had like this like wedding bell arch thing. And then my favorite was the golden heart one. You had a little gold heart that appeared on your chest and then a big gold heart that appeared when you got close to each other.
Aww.
And it was super cute. And then they just up and got rid of it.
Yeah, everyone's scared of commitment nowadays. It's either the 90-day rings in regular, or it's also just called friendship ring. Friendship.
Right? Well, that's the other thing, right? Is like they swapped it out. So like you could get married still, right? But like the wedding ring, the effect is stupid and it goes over the top of one person. It's not the same as like having the crush rings and stuff. Which the crush ring, I was laughing that they changed it to the friendship ring, and I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, friendship ring, guys. It's perfect for everyone that's getting into those situationships, you know.
You also had to talk to mom and dad. Yeah, you did. Yeah. I forgot about that. So the guy, there was two NPCs, which they were on top of Henzie Hunting Ground. I'm gonna go up there and see. I wonder if they're there or not. At the top of Henzie Hunting Ground 4, there's a secret map.
Are you saying Hensie?
Yeah, Hennessy's?
Hennessy's.
Yeah, I've
like
called it
Hensie's.
I've called it Henzie's forever. Or I just call it Henny. Anywho. Henzie's. Yeah.
You say Henny and I just think of alcohol.
that fucking, yeah, the alcohol town. But no, yeah, so they, on top of the Henny Hunting Ground, right? There was a, like, mini-map that was, like, a little, like, house, and there was it was mom and dad NPCs that were outside it. So you had to, the husband, or the fiancé or whatever, had to go make the wedding ring and do a quest.
Wait,
and
was that where you could get by the wedding dresses and, like, the bridesmaid?
No, so that was in Amoria. There was a shop that you could buy them from.
I have memories of the shop.
Yeah. So the shop's there and you could buy the dresses and stuff. The mom and pop, they only had 2 uses. So when you're getting married, you had to go talk to them, like, as a little quest, to, like, I don't know, ask permission or something, right?
Everyone's communal mom and dad is kind of
yes, communal mom and dad. And then during Thanksgiving, there was events where you had to bring them, like, one of each of the drops from the turkeys that were spawning. So, like, you had to bring them the turkey, you had to bring them stuffing, cranberry sauce.
Validate your relationship? They're like, yes, mom and dad, we're still dating?
No, so, like, that was a separate thing completely. You would bring it to them, and if you brought them everything, during Thanksgiving only, you could get free NX.
Oh.
Like, during the event, I think you could get up to, like, 25K or something like that. Like, up to, like, $25 in free NX for just participating in the Thanksgiving event.
Filial piety.
Yeah, but it was dope. They did that for, I think, 2 or 3 years, and then they just stopped.
Did you live through I remember being told about the family system.
That's a fucking wild way to fucking word it. Did you live through the family system?
Did you live through the family? Well. I don't really come from the greatest of circumstances, so I'm like, maybe I'm a little jaded to it.
The family tree. No, yeah, I did go through all of the family tree system.
Yeah, how did that work?
It was interesting. It was definitely a way that you could leech people. Like, you could leech family members and stuff. It was crazy. It was okay. It was a weird system though. Because the person had to be, like, they had to be a lower level than you to be under you. they couldn't be the same level and they couldn't be like above your level. I think they could pass you in levels like once they were under you, but that was kind of that was like
bar
it.
kind of low.
I remember the family tree. Yeah, I leached my mom during the family system. My mom used to play, and when the family system was going on, I would have her sit. I would take her to MP3, right, which is the Malaysia map that had the like slimies and the like anchor guys and stuff like that. I would take her there and have her sit in a safe area, and I would just they were like weak to heal because they were ghosts. So I would take her there and I would just run around healing on the map and just like mass kill things, because I would run and spam heal to group them all up and then just stand on a safe platform and spam heal to kill them. That's such a throwback, right? I used to train in NLC in the haunted house area before they changed it to be like whatever it is for the event for Halloween now. There used to be monsters you could train in there. And there was like voodoo dolls and like jesters and stuff. The voodoo dolls, there was only like 4 of them in a map, or 4 to 6 I think spawned at a time. But you could kill them with heal, so like people like would just sit there and heal train. That's all you would do, is just sit there and hold the heal button and train for hours by just killing monsters. But then they decided that holy people aren't allowed to kill with heal anymore, so they've nerfed our heal.
Did they ever have to deal with botting or like, I guess like key weight systems?
Yeah.
Back in the day? Oh. How did they do that? Tell me more, Grandma.
Hello, I fell. There's so many of that. I mean, I'm not saying that there was vac hacking. Yeah, there was vac hacking, key weighting. I never fully key weight. I guess maybe I did. So back when Kishin was still good, right? Back when the cap was 200. What I used to do is I would get a party in Hall of Honor, because the bottom now has mobs that spawn to prevent you from doing this. But it used to be a safe zone on the bottom, and I would be in a party in the mornings before I had to go to school, right? Before I had to go to like college, I think. And then what I would do is I would put Kishin on like my spacebar, and then I found out that my spacebar was like the perfect size that I could grab a spoon and I could push down my spacebar and wedge the spoon between my keys, and it would hold down the button.
Yeah. So no. When I used to play Wizard 101, there would be like, I would jam, like in order to stay like AFK for things, I would like jam a quarter in my keys to like keep the character spinning in place. Yep.
Yeah, so like that's what I would do, and then like
require modern solutions.
Well, yeah, and then I would be like, "Hey, I'm gonna pass lead to somebody. You don't kick me, and you can like you guys can keep using my Kishin." Like it was just a thing. Like I could just I would get free leech, and they would use my Kishin. Up until the party died, and then sometimes the party would still be going when I came back from class. Other times it would there would be another party training there. And I would come back and I wasn't in a party. I was in a party like by myself. So I would be like, I would ask to join, and then they'd be like, sorry, we're full. I'd be like, all right, well, your Kishin's gone, bye.
Chills. Also chills, 32.
Yay! Congrats.
Let me level up my MP eater.
One of my friends had a magnet that he would use to stick the spacebar down to the keyboard. That's crazy. I have a pin. I have a little dragon pin that fits in my keys that I use when I'm playing Disney Dreamlight Valley, and I like when I can't be bothered to sit here and hold a button while I'm harvesting my vegetables. I just fucking pin it down and like walk away and come back later.
Modern problems require modern solutions.
Right? I don't do that key shit now because back in the day I didn't realize that like you could get in trouble for that in Maplestory.
Okay, my arrow is now 5.
Oh shit.
I never minded the MP eater because it's literally just 1% per point.
Oh, I'm fucking capping MP eater. That's less potions I gotta buy later. Especially since we're training here and I can pretty much one-shot everything as well, if it's 3 or more, if it's 3 mobs then it takes like 2 shots, but like
yeah.
I'm not gonna bother leveling up my my stuff while I'm training here. My arrow.
I bought a stack of 200 lemons. I've been pretty good right now.
I'm doing good on lemons. My health potions are questionable, but that's my own fault because I haven't been paying attention to my health to heal.
Do you need some?
No, I'm okay right now.
Okay.
I mean, worst case, it's just my meat. Worst case, I've got 48 orange potions as backup.
Oh, okay.
And I've got more coming because I got 49 now, so I'm just like, I'm fine.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm at lemon-wise. Lemon-wise,
Here is
have
really nice because
150.
the Snecky skins and the octopus tentacles sell for like really good.
You could sell the octopus tentacles not NPC-wise. Actually, you could sell both of them non-NPC-wise, really. They're both quest items, and there's 2 quests for the Neki skins for sure that require like 30 or 40, like not like 30 or 40 total between the 2 of them. And then there's like the octopus ones required too. I think the octopus legs are also required for a crafting thing because somebody wanted like 100 of them at some point.
I just feel like I'm not gonna get any sales because everyone else has their shops up and I'm just like, bro.
That's why I'm selling salads. The only other person selling salads is selling them for like 2K a piece. For half their cost? Yes. But most of the people, when they get that quest to go down there and go get the salad for Luke, aren't really at the level where they can safely get past the evil eyes. Because you have to get past a bunch of evil eyes. And they hit hard. They hit like 300 a pop. Which is like half of my health. I think like warriors could probably make it, but I'm pretty sure like it would definitely be a pot sink. But that's okay, cause I sell the salads for 500. I buy them for 240. I sell them for 500, and when you turn the quest in, you get 555 back from the quest as a reward. So they get their money back.
Salad stonks.
It's win-win for everybody. Plus, I think that's the quest you get the Star Rock from, if I'm not mistaken, also.
Oh, well, yeah, I got my Star Rock from the Scroll of Secrets box.
Oh shit! Yeah, no.
Scroll of Secrets box or KPQ box? I forgot. It's from a box for sure. Ding ding.
I leveled.
Chills.
1 in luck, 4 in intelligence. and all into MP Eater. Excuse me, sir? Fuck off. Paint? His name is Paint. He's here to kill things, I think. Little does he know that we are full. Oh, I think he's coming with all his little buddies. You're gonna have to change channels, bro. Because now there's an archer in here. Womp womp. Let's see. I wonder. What else do we have in here? Let's see. Oh, people want the fucking monster level. We were trying to figure out like how to get you in when I was talking about that. People want the monster level next to their name. I don't want that.
I'm kind of used to seeing monster level, but that's because I'm doing a lot in Modern Maple.
I don't want the monster level because, like, I think it's fun to go up and try and hit something and just miss, and you're like, oh, fuck me, I guess, and you just walk away, and you're like, I guess I'll come back later for that. I don't know what level they are, but I'll just try again later. Like, I think it's more fun
yeah, that's fair, but I think it's also, like, it's also a fun assessment of, like, oh, let's say that you're level 7 and the thing is level 7, you're like, okay, level 7, it should be the same thing, I should be able to hit it, right? And let's say some of them that you can, some of them you can't. And then, that's where you get to be like, oh, why am I not landing my hits? Then be like, yeah.
The other thing that's kind of crazy, right? They gave us a cooldown on,
Elixirs?
Well, elixirs too, but somebody said that, yeah, MPE, or MP Eater, has a cooldown now. What? It doesn't tell you in it, but in the wording of the description, you can only do it once every 5 seconds. It didn't used to have a thing because you used to be able to, like, for example, hold down heal on a zombie mushroom and constantly have the little blue swirl of you stealing their fucking MP.
Yeah, I thought I'd be getting, like, a more substantial refund.
No, they gave us a cooldown. It's a 5 second. It procs once every 5 seconds.
That's so ass.
Which is why I'm like, oh, maybe if I level it, like, I'll get more of a refund for it. Let's see. Is it possible to allow double-click crafting NPC instead of pressing the crafting journal key? I think there's a bug. They already fixed that. That was fixed in the patch today. Where you can click on the crafting station to open it. That was supposed to be fixed in the patch today. Buff Hyperbody to give max MP again, so that it's more useful in training parties with mages. Max HP is useless stat in the game with no bosses currently. Did it used to do MP and HP? I don't remember.
Doing both in Modern.
I don't remember if it... I know it does both in Modern, but it did do both? Huh. I mean, I'm not against that. More MP, I'm not against that. Hitting escape should close out someone's shop.
Yeah.
Wasn't that supposed to be done in the patch today?
No, I still have to manually select it.
Huh.
And I already logged off when I did hard limbo earlier, so if it was a refresh thing, it's still not for me.
I agree to this one. Crafting arrows for crossbows. Crafting arrows in general, just crafting arrows. Actually, never mind. I read that wrong. So they said crafting arrow for crossbow from arrow for bow and vice versa does not... No, actually, I'm gonna mark no. I don't think it should. I read that wrong. I thought they meant crafting arrows in general should give EXP into woodworking. But no, they want, like, when you craft, so you can take crossbow arrows.
When you convert the arrows between
yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
they want EXP for converting, which is stupid because you're gonna
that's an easy exploit.
yeah, what you're gonna have people do, because even I thought about doing it until I found out that it wasn't gonna give me EXP, was just crafting them back and forth to level your shit.
Yeah.
Because converting them is free. It just takes like half the arrow, right? If chairs were tradable, specifically the craftable ones, that would encourage trading. Please make all chairs tradable.
I'm pretty sure I
those
saw
chairs
chairs
aren't tradable?
I saw blue chairs for sale.
The blue chairs are tradable. You can go buy those. They're talking about the ones you can craft. So you can craft like a yellow relaxer and a red relaxer, and there's also like a red, like, office looking chair.
Interesting.
Yeah, you can craft them. They're I guess they're not tradable. That sucks. I was gonna have one of my friends make one for me. I'm having a hard time thinking of items that shouldn't be tradable. This is a major pitfall. I mean, don't do it again. Wait, what? I'm having a hard time thinking of items that shouldn't be tradable. This is a major pitfall of modern Maplestory. Don't do it again and then sell the solution of scissors. Yeah. I don't like untradable things.
I don't see why we have anything untradable if it's classic.
However, if we're gonna have things that are untradable, I would like to be able to buy the locks in the like for mesos. I don't want to have to buy locks for money. Cause like a lot of like you could buy, you used to be able to buy locks that would lock your gear down for like, there was like a 7-day, a 90, a 7-day, a 30-day, a 90-day, and like a year, like a 365. So that way, like, if somebody were to hack your account, they couldn't trade or take your stuff. Like, it couldn't leave your account. But you had to pay money for that. It wasn't a lot, but it was still like $2 or something like that for like a year. She found the OP map. I didn't find the OP map. I
No.
convinced Cal to bring me to it. I was like, you want to trade?
I was the escort. I was the escort.
I was escorted to the map, and then in the party. This secret will die with me.
When you bro, do you want me to call you Gurami or deity? Deity? Okay. Yeah, I ended my stream so I could have dinner, and we raided into Tato, and then I was like, and Tato's like, Cal, grinding? And I'm like, bro, let me have dinner first. And then I was like, let me see if there's space. And the party that I was with was still grinding, and I was like, yo.
And then she was like, I'm dying trying to talk to you, can we VC?
Yeah, I died twice trying to type talking to Tato, and I was like, bro. Minus 12%. I pretend I don't see it. If I don't think about it, it didn't happen.
She couldn't brain enough to get on the rope.
True? Because I think, yo, I'd win. I'd be like, nah, I'd win.
Right? I don't need to get on the rope. I'll be fine. I can tank these hits. I'm not typing fast enough, I guess. Oh my god.
Yup. When you hear the whew, I'm like...
Let's see. The hit animation for zombie mushroom seems extremely short compared to the original. Can this be looked at? Makes it extremely hard for warriors. The hit animation?
I think they get stunned. I think I remember, like, they used to be
Oh
stunned
yeah, they
a lot
used to
more
get
in
stunned like for a second. Like they were slower.
Yeah.
Increase lemon price to 300. It's got
Aw,
22
bro.
X's and then people are posting a chill
Lemonflation.
cat.
Lemonflation in the economy, bro.
We don't need lemon inflation.
It hasn't been a week, bro.
Lemons are what are keeping people in this game right now.
Yeah. Because no one's buying blue pots.
They're too expensive. Like, they need to lower them.
It's weird that you get more for your you get the 1-to-1 ratio of your meso for MP.
Yeah. Which right now it's okay. Like, it's okay. You kind of eat through them after a little while, like once you start getting a higher level, but for the lower levels, the 1-to-1 is very nice. I hope that they lean into the lemon meme. It's become a meme at this point, and I hope they make merch of it. Allow game options to be adjustable in the login screen without needing to log into a character? That just seems unnecessary. Just log into the damn character. If you don't want people to know you're online, be invisible.
You can't do that in reg, so yeah, like, bro. It's 2 clicks away.
Right? Like, that's just unnecessary.
Put the login in the bag. Put the login in the bag, bro.
Poison is the only element with no weak enemies and a ton of strong immune enemies, including the newly added zone. Consider rebalancing weaknesses somewhat since poison no longer does percent damage. It doesn't do percent damage? That's F. I think they should give them back their percent damage. Poison's not that strong. Please allow pets to move and pick up loot while player is also moving. Yes, please.
They need to fix the pet platforming for real. Cause like, why am I like 2 stories down and my pet is still on the highest platform?
I like some of the pet platforming because I was trolling Hamster with it. When we were in KPQ, I went up so my pet was on his platform, and then I went down and I was like, I'm gonna steal your shit, because my pet was still up there. Please edit your language filters because literally every other sentence is censored for no reason, even when it's nothing bad at all, just basic sentences. It's very annoying. You all know fucking nothing of the language filter. This language filter of the stars is nothing. Were you here for the old one?
What was the old one?
So the old way, right? You're grinding with Hamster?
I know the old way. I know the old way of the way people got around making, like, what is it?
Okay,
like, you couldn't share numbers. You couldn't say like boyfriend or girlfriend. I think I can't remember.
I don't know about that.
I know that was like you couldn't type numbers. At least for what I remember.
Hamster's invisible. He might be. No. So like, the thing is the old way, right? You would be typing and you'd be typing a sentence. And then you would hit enter. And if there was any kind of swear word in it, or anything that could be sweared, instead of it coming up as stars and going through anyway, a chat box would appear above your head telling you that you cannot say those words. But it doesn't tell you what words, so you just have to retype out the sentence bit by bit until you figure out what word it was. I learned at a young age Spanish swear words like puta. Because I didn't know what the fuck that was. And I was like, what? There's no swear word in my sentence.
You also can't say pinte either.
Yeah.
As in pinte pendejo. And I'm like, bro.
What I did learn with the new censor, because they uncensored the word ass. They didn't censor certain words that I'm like, wow, crazy. My friend Tree, right? Good old Tree informed me that you can tell somebody to come in their ass. You can type in there, please come in my ass, and it is not censored.
Wait, I'm so curious. Wait, can I say game is good?
Yeah, you can say game is good.
No, because in regular Maple, modern Maple, you can't say that. The message just doesn't go through. The message doesn't go through.
Really?
Yeah, because everyone keeps trolling about, because people are upset about, how game stuff and everything. You can't say game is good.
You can't
I forget what
say,
other things
like,
you can't say.
You can't say, like, I've learned you can't say shit, you can't say ass. KKK is also blocked. I learned that one from the GM. Because they said that because they said they were back and they added a bunch of Ks, but the last 3 Ks were blocked. They were censored. I was like, what? But no, yeah, we've learned you can say, you can type ass. You can also type cum. And it's crazy. I was like, wow, that was not allowed before.
Bust in her.
They really should just give the players a filter. Yeah, that was one of the things that somebody requested. I saw it earlier and it had me chuckling. Like, it was literally like, can we have the censors be on the player side? Because we're all 30 years old at this point.
Yeah. Honestly, being on the Zoomer side of the Maple population, a part of me is thinking, what if I'm the content creator to promote this to the younger audience? But I'm like, honestly, I feel like all they're gonna do is complain. When the whole point of this game is, like, a commitment. This is what people, like, grew up with, are still continuing to grow with.
Wait, I'm curious. Is this censored? Nope. Nope. All right. I was just curious if they were going with the next generation or not.
Oh.
That one's censored.
Puss.
You can't say puss?
Nope.
Damn. But I laugh that they're like, oh my god, we're gonna put censors in, right? And then everybody just got around the censors by writing like FK and SHT. We would just drop letters. Like, everybody knew what you were typing. Or Smex. Yeah, ooh, wait, can you... Smex.
I feel aged with that one.
Wait, can you write the real one? Hold on. No way!
Sexy? Oh.
I love how I'm whispering them to you so I don't have just random shit coming up on people's screens.
No, yeah, I'm just whispering it to people. I don't care. I'm just saying it out loud. I don't care.
That's fair.
But people think I'm talking to the voices. The voices!
The voice. I don't specifically, because like I've got like Starmie in my buddy list. And I just added them. We've only interacted a few times. Less about me being weird and more about I don't want to type crazy shit and have it pop up on her side when I don't know if her stream is 18 plus.
Oh.
So I'm like, last thing she needs to see is just random fucking words.
I mean, there's that, and then, you know, there's the million other things that she could be walking through when she's in
That
town.
is true.
Really? Bro.
You should ask you what happens next. Oh god. It was crazy. Back in the day. Alright? Back in the day, shit was crazy. Like, you wanna know how inappropriate we were? The inappropriateness.
Potatoes days.
The inappropriateness of teenager slash preteens playing an MMO, alright? You couldn't completely undress because when you take off all of your clothes, you've got like pajamas on underneath. But what you could do is get mostly naked, right? And then you would have like girls that would like lay down on the ground and then the guys would go behind them and use like haste or heal and it would make like the weird like
Yup.
thrusting
The
motion.
The visual effect.
The visual effect. You'd get all the weird role players doing it like
the visual smecks. They walked for VR chat to run. Real shit.
This was along the same time, like that was before like the IMBU shit was even around too.
Oh my god, wait, no, I remember something. When my cousins put me onto this game, right, like, they, like, obviously me being younger, and being gullible, right, they'd be like, oh, Cal, if you take off your clothes, you'll run faster. And then, you know, I'm running through the fields of mushrooms and then dying, and then I'm like, Leah, I can't make it through, like, I keep dying. And they're like, oh, but, like, you're supposed to run fast with the clothes off.
I thought you were about to be like, then I started stripping and just running through any, like...
They just keep fucking me with that. They're like, yeah, you could run through there. Just, you know, take off all your gear. You'll be fine. Dying.
This was the Smixing game, yes. I remember seeing sometimes
I started
real struggle
streaking in the fields of mushrooms.
The real struggle, you would see people, like, they would just have their weapon, but their character would be, like, mostly naked, and you'd be like, where's your armor? Like, where are your clothes? She'd be like, I needed potions.
Where your clothes at?
I had to choose between potions or wearing clothes.
That's crazy, bro.
Fucking nuts.
Speed, I need this. My body's kind of homeless. Clothesless.
So anyway, I started nakeding.
I started streaking through the fields of mushrooms, yep.
Wait, who's nakeding, right? Everybody, Gruff. Everybody's nakeding. You're starting. Gonna repot. Okie dokie tokie. I got 51 still. We're good. Oh man, this is like good money. I'm at 40k already.
Yes, I mean, it's good money, good stuff to sell.
That'll repot like all of my my lemons that I bought.
Lemons that you butt?
That I bought.
Butt lemons.
Butt lemons? That's crazy. In this
Do you
economy?
think it'd pucker up more?
Do I think the butt
the other
lemons
end?
pucker up more?
Do you think the butt would pucker up more from butt lemons.
Maybe? I'm already nude. Do you think I watched this stream with my pants on? You know what? That's fair. Easier access to things if you're not wearing pants. You fucking gooner. No, I have to go down and kill things because you guys are slacking.
Oh, I'm killing things up here.
There's no monsters.
Is Toki gone?
Toki said be right back.
Bro, Toki takes like 1,000,000 years to come back.
Yeah, they said they were repotting.
It was like this the past 4 hours when I was grinding here.
Shit,
They took like 1,000,000 years to come back for one repot.
Maybe I should make Toki go top. I actually kind of chilling on top. It's cake on top for me.
Yeah, I'm chill where I'm at, and Toki.
You know what? I'm
has
about to
their
just
spot
let
in the
this
corner.
Mervil dude. He can just fucking go ape shit down at the bottom. I'm going back to the top. Have fun, Mervil. Oh wait, but first.
Chills, guys. Wait.
What?
Here, do it while I'm laying down. Oh,
Oh
that's
shit,
the rope.
that's the ladder.
Ladder? You mean rope?
Rope? Everything's a ladder if you try hard enough. You'll say some wild shit out of context.
Hey, it's Cal after hours. My stream is off. Tato is up. I'm clocked out for the night.
Damn. Potato like cake on top confirmed. Crazy. I had to go to dinner 5 hours ago, so unfortunately that meant close, because dinner was like with some softies that don't understand the drop news. I had to wear clothes to dinner. It was terrible.
I wonder how low Saikuno's XP bar gets when he dies in MS.
Well,
I love the jokes people make.
that is one thing I'm going to both miss and love when we go back to Classic. Like real shit is like, you know, the not so many Smega spam. Oh my god, Toki came back. Crazy. She's gonna have to fight
Yeah, people
for
need
her.
to actually swipe for Smega.
Yeah, you have to swipe for Smega. Swipe-a. Welcome back, Togi. Good luck KSing an ice lightning.
Chills. Literally chills. Chills.
Literal chills. Let's see, something else people want. Please add auto feeding for pets.
Back in my day.
I don't know if I want auto feed.
Back in my day, you had to feed your pets by hand.
I don't really want auto feed, honestly. We didn't used to have auto feed. It used to be no auto feed, and then you used to, like, you could, when auto feed came out, it was auto feed, but it was also bundled with better movement. So the pet would, like, platform better. Miss Hannah, you aren't swiping smegma. No! Like, what are you actually saying? Smegas. Swipe-a, and then smegas. Don't you have a
Super
robot litter
megaphone.
box? I have two robot litter boxes, actually. They sit side by side because I have 3 cats. Which reminds me, actually, I think I need to, fix that later. I think they're, like, I think the bin on the bottom is full, so I think I have to, like, take out the little bag later.
3 Ussy.
Oh no, I have the power now because somebody DC'd.
Oh, chills.
I have the power, you better watch yourself.
Who left? I didn't see who left.
Nobody left. Omni DC'd.
Oh.
Potato has the power. I do. Do you have an auto feeder
They
too?
If they don't come back, we'll get Hamster.
I don't know if Hamster is still on. I think he got off because he couldn't train, like, there was no parties for him to grind with because, like, he asked another one of his friends if they had room in their party and they didn't, and I think he got off.
Is he already 30?
He's 31.
He could have gone to Wraiths.
Yeah, I don't think he wanted to. I don't know. Also, I do not have an auto feeder. Sort of. I have one of those Houndsley feeders for my cat. It's not really an auto feeder, but I don't have to fill the bowl. It's like a storage container. I'll show you. Hold on. This will make more sense. Give me a second.
Hello.
Bro, if you did not get a code at this point, it is cooked. I am sorry to be the one to break the news to you.
Yeah. Okay, so this is what I have, right? So it's like this little, it's this feeder. Okay? It's for dogs, but they have one that's low to the ground and it works for cats. The small dog one works for cats. And it's got this lever on the top, and when you pull the lever, right? You pull the lever and this little, the little bowl goes inside, and God, this is loud in my fucking ears. So the little bowl goes inside when it's empty, or when it's, when you need to fill it. And then you just like pull the lever back and it's full, and they've got different sizes and stuff. So when my cats need, when their bowl gets low, all I have to do is pull a lever and push it back. And it works, Tito, you must be this tall to be cool. How dare you?
You're not, what's your, I'm grinding!
Auto feeder confirmed. It's that I have to manually feed him still. It's just I don't have to bend down to do it.
Guys, you have to be considerate of Tato's back.
Because I'm old. No, the appeal for it, honestly, was because I was getting really annoyed with the cat food bags, and then so I got storage for the cat food, but then like I got tired of like my cats, like I would have to, they free feed, so like I was constantly just like refilling like this big bowl of food for them anyway, and I was like, this is dumb. So this thing stores the food and feeds them. It's like, it's combined. Honestly, fair, I'll probably buy one. They're expensive. They're like $200, just heads up. It's a $200 storage feeder. It's really nice quality though. I enjoy it. It's really nice. It's got a like a locking feature on it, so like to prevent like smart animals from just like feeding themselves by like knocking it back and forth, you have to lift the handle up a little bit to move it back and forth. Like, so you have to pull up a little bit to move it. You can't just like knock it back and forth. So they thought about the dogs that could use their brains to get more food. It would be an auto feeder. It could be an auto feeder if you weren't mean to your cats. If I wasn't mean to them. Thanks, Willie.
Chills.
If you don't want that, you can delete it. Nah, it's fine. It can stay.
W mod.
W mod for sure. That's the I think 3rd or 4th time. I've been streaming for 2 hours, and that's like the 3rd or 4th time someone's come in asking if anyone's got spare keys.
There's still people asking for keys, like even in like the Maplestory Discord, be like, oh, anyone selling a key? DM me. And I'm like, bro, the whole thing is getting nuked in a week. It does not matter.
There was people that were buying keys for like over $200.
I don't know if it was really a joke or not, but there's people that were listing it for like a 1K.
Yeah, that's what I was told too, is like somebody was listing them for like 1K. Just for the beta? Yeah, people wanted in the beta that bad that they were
for like the initial launch, yeah.
Yeah. Like, I mean, and it's not even guaranteed that we're gonna, like, the only thing that's guaranteed is we get the badge. So like the badge transfers, I think. Like the name badge and the chat ring. Yeah, the labels.
Yeah.
And then they are working, it's not confirmed, but I've been trying to ask Taco multiple times, and he said that they are talking about it, but they haven't gotten an answer on whether or not we get marked. The bandana that says the mark of the beta bandana.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which I hope we get it. I mean, it's in the files. They can fucking... It's already an item. Just give it to us.
It's the least we could do for getting with Line Story, bro.
Right? I want... I did suggest, though, to him, I was like, can you guys, like, maybe instead of making it a bandana that's in your inventory, could you make it a cash shop bandana? So, like, people could actually wear it? Because it's a cool item, but after, you know...
It's not giving us stats.
Yeah, after, like,
and we have to swipe
level
to
10 or something, like...
Wait, do you guys have anvils in here?
I don't think so. I don't think we had anvils until, like, way, way later.
Interesting.
The only way to not look scuffed was to have an X.
But yeah, everyone hates looking at my inventory when I'm on regular Maple, because they're like, why do you have so much junk shit? And I'm like, that's for when I was like, that's for when I have money and I'll anvil my equipment so it looks like when people are inspecting my gear, they'll be like, aha, look at this noob, and they'll be like, oh, actually, chills.
My bowmaster has the, I anviled my gloves.
Mm-hmm.
So my gloves that my bowmaster is wearing is like the friendship bracelet that you get from the Scar Lion thing.
Oh! No, I have the bracelet from the Alinea dungeon quest.
Oh yeah? No, yeah, mine's it's like a little gold bracelet with a little pink heart. It's from the fantasy fair thing with the Scar Lion and the, like, where you have to, like, there's like this guy who's trying to impress like this girl, but he's failing miserable at it. Like the whole ass quest line.
Quest line for the artifact thing when they were doing Legion artifacts.
Yeah. LineCon. Yeah, it was LineCon, man. I didn't have that bad of a time at MapleCon, but I wish there was more to do, honestly. But I went for my friends
so many
mostly.
mini games in game, and they couldn't have like ported anything. You know,
I'm shocked that they couldn't have set up like even a physical version of fucking Ute. Like, it doesn't have to be, like, most people don't know how to play it. You'd have to teach people, but, like, to have somebody teach people how to play Ute. Have, like, they could have done an event where, like, you know, have, I don't know, 50 to 100 participants or something do the XO game. And, like, winner gets one of those little fucking silver coins.
Yeah.
Fuck, maybe I should have posted it.
It was literally
I could have came up with other stuff.
It was quote-unquote Punch King, and then whatever the, like, the
little photo booth that I never received our photos for.
They
Like,
said
so
it was
I-
sent to like your phone number or something. I had my photos because.
it crashed, so I never
yeah.
got them.
Oh.
I think maybe we got one of them, but we took a couple different ones because like they were letting people take like multiples if you were quick, right? So like we did a group
Yeah.
shot and then like a couple of us did like just individual ones real quick. But I got the group shot, I think, but I never got like the individual photos.
Man.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs, I need to go repot. Hopefully I remember how to get here. I'll figure it out. I'm pretty sure I can figure it out.
Yeah, I can see your stream and I'll let you. It's just left, up.
It's pretty much just
And
up
then-
the whole time, isn't it?
It's so like you take the left portal of Sleepy, then you go up, then you go up again, and then in the map that you're on your second up for, you go to the treehouse portal on the left. Then you go up some more.
You know what? I just realized something. I will grab a Sleepywood thing here, but the next time I repot, I'm gonna go to Kerning to repot.
Chill.
Well, because I could just
I
go
guess I'm
through
coming
the
with you.
thing.
I died.
We're gonna lose our
I was looking at your
map because
No, it's
Toki's
okay.
leaving.
You said? Oh,
Yeah, Toki left. We're gonna lose
nah,
our
it's fine.
map.
I feel like there's a lot of people that might just be logging off for the night.
Quitters.
You get another stack of lemons.
Oh my god, there's so many octopus legs.
Yeah. Shmoney.
That's good because
Cash
I wanted
money.
to buy backup meat. But no, yeah, I think honestly, going through Kerning might be better. Because then you don't have to pay the fee.
But then I don't get to see Mr. Sweatbottom
You want to touch his bottom, don't you?
and his sweaty bottom.
Sweaty bottoms. Yeah, but you also don't have to do all of this. You just have to go straight. You don't have to do crazy jumpies.
Okay, Grandma. Just put the arthritis in the bag.
Fucker.
Put the arthritis in the bag.
Backup meat? Yeah, it's my backup meat. I gotta have the backup meat. I don't think Omni's coming back.
Yeah.
So we have room for two. Probably
Two.
one. We have room for two, but like I can clear
No,
bottom
Toki's
wait.
not coming back.
Yeah. It's not through this one, right? The circle up at the top.
No,
It's
you go
through the
there.
flower. Do I go through the flower or the circle?
Is this your second up?
This is the first up.
No. Yeah, you have to go through the topmost one.
The top? Okay.
Yes.
So this is why we're just gonna go through Kerning because it's a straight stretch. There's not really many portals I have to go through.
It's just left, or left, up, left, up.
I don't remember this head.
Yeah.
Fuck off, slime. Oh wait, I kind of remember because this is where I fell.
See, there you go. Now you're getting it. See, guys, Grandma had it in her all along.
God damn it.
Winning the war against Alzheimer's.
That was not
No, go back.
good.
You go to the treehouse now.
Yeah, I noticed. I was like, that wasn't the right one. I'm back on the map. I don't know if you are. Are you back on this map?
I am. I was clearing bot.
Sweet. We didn't lose it because nobody knows where this one is, apparently.
That and again, yeah, I think there's a lot of people logging off for the night. There's been it was a Friday, so there were a lot of people working from home on Friday.
Yeah. I didn't train today. Or modern bossing. Yeah, there's probably a lot of people that are swapping over to boss too. Let's see. Add modern hairs. I miss later hairs and NX items like Evan and bedhead hair. I don't see why we can't have modern cosmetics. No. I don't want the fucking modern cosmetics.
That kills the whole point of the old school.
I don't want like the most modern cosmetic that I want is like that princess, the warrior princess hair. You know what I'm talking about?
Iran?
No, not Iran. Like it's the hair is actually called warrior princess. Hold on.
I would recognize it visually, not by the name, I think.
This one. Princess Warrior. It's in Orbis.
Oh, yeah.
Like stuff like that. Like any of the ones that you could go get from like Reg or VIP in any of the towns, I think is fine.
Honestly, it's really specifically.
Ooh, there's a guy here. Should I grab him?
Hairs that have a black outline.
Here, grab him. I made you party lead because he went too far down and I didn't want to chase him.
Oh, I add him. Oh, okay.
Yeah. You can do /invite? I could, but I didn't. I recognized his name as being Mocha, but I also, like, wasn't 100% sure. I smegged all that, my bad. Smegged what? Best seat in the house. Okay. I think what happened, honestly, I think you know what happened is you got a lot of the like casuals, I guess you could call them, that got to level 15, then were like, this is hard, and fucking left. Because you've got like Ant Tunnel that's still pretty empty.
There's still people fighting over Ant Tunnel 1, and I'm like, bro, Ant Tunnel 4 is right there.
Yeah, a lot of people don't want to do Ant Tunnel 4 because they're like, but then we have to send a runner. And I'm like, no, you don't. Fucking take turns.
Mapler's not understanding the concept of sharing is caring. Chills.
You got KS to shit at Ant Tunnel 4? There's so many people there? Oh, somebody made a thing saying that they were recruiting Ant Tunnel 4 and needed 5 for a party.
To the window! To the wall!
Sir, you're too little to be in here. You're missing most of the stuff.
Who's the guy?
This little bandit. Oh, he left. I was like, this little bandit who
okay.
keeps trying to hit the snakes, but he's missing like 2 out of the 3 hits.
Oh.
But no, like I got people
I like it
that...
when Smegas come together for jokes like this.
To the wall, to jump down my...
to the window,
God.
to the wall.
I love it when people respond with the Smegas. Which is like
Yeah.
kind of the only reason why I like the free
points that we
Smegas.
have. Yeah.
Yeah, like they're annoying, but like bring the Smegas back. I want the ones that come up in the corner. You know what I'm talking about? Like the ones that like
Yeah.
your character would show up in the corner. Those suck. Fuck you. I like those ones. I liked them. I
Someone's
thought they
trying
were
to spell
cute.
the alphabet.
K L M.
M.
Oh my god. Did they? How many?
And
No, fuck Greg. What Greg do?
oh, Greg was wanting to sell his pan lid for 200K.
Oh, ew.
And I actually DM'd him before. Like, he didn't have the price, like, he didn't have an asking price. And I DM'd him before. I was like, oh, like, how much do you want for? He's like, I don't know, give me an offer. And I was like, 7K? 10K? He was like, nah, I'm not gonna sell anything below 70K. And then he was like, there's some people selling it for like 200K. And I was like, bro, where do you think people are getting that money? And he's like, oh, level 30 plus players are getting it. That's a you issue. And I was like, someone else in the Smega literally responded saying, bro, level 30 people are not making that much money.
We're
And then-
we're lucky if we come out in a profit for our fucking
Yeah.
stuff.
No. And then Greg started saying white supremacist stuff.
Oh shit.
And
I
we
mean-
were like,
I mean, cause even fucking last night, Rayambi was killing things on Florina Beach, right?
mm-hmm.
And he what's she face it? He realized that like cause he's looking for the Korean fan still.
Mm-hmm.
And he was like stressing because he had like almost 200K, right? But like with his training and how much like they were taking, he was at like he was losing like 30 mil a run. Or not 30 mil, 30K a run. Like, so he was like, this is probably not the best area. Cause he's like, I'm losing money, I'm not making money here. Selling my account for 2K? What? Henny, your account's worth more than that.
That's what I mean. Like, I'm not surprised if people that did classic and they're like, you know, they got their hours worth of nostalgia and they're like, yeah, and then be like,
Yeah.
selling count.
Hi, Cryo! The way to do that, though, would have been like to redeem the code on a new account.
Yeah. Hi, Cryo.
Like redeeming it on a new account and then you play for a little bit and then you sell the account afterwards because otherwise they have access to your actual account.
Yeah.
I mean, all this really did. I mean, I understand that they had to have the closed beta. Like, I understand it. But, right? But all this did was probably enter the floodgates of some private servers.
It is. It's not even probably, it is. Because people data mined already, and they're putting the info towards
It's not even that.
So they could better include it.
Yeah, I was talking about like just in general, like the private servers that are already out there are probably getting flooded with people who didn't get codes.
Nah, this dude KSing!
You wanna switch spots?
At the bottom. Nah, I'll be back.
Did
or
you
maybe
die?
it's time for me to sleep in a bit. Yes, I did.
Oh lord.
Because I was looking at him KSing, and then I was like, oop, my health.
That's why I have backup pots.
Kill.
I've got backup pots that are set to very low, but just enough that my cat will force feed me meat if I start to go dead.
Mm-hmm. Let me see, what time is it? Oh, it's 1. Maybe I should sleep.
Dun dun dun.
Let me go back so I can pass you lead.
You could try and see if you could pass lead without going back. Can you do that? It
No,
might
you
let
have to be on the same mat.
Damn.
Yeah.
I'm doing pretty good, Cryo. How are you doing? Comes with 100k MX and Chronos. Really? Are you gonna quit Maple? You're not gonna quit Maple. You're too addicted.
Surely Inkwell's doing everything he can to figure out how he's gonna mog Changsup. I don't think anything is topping Changsup 6-7 though. Keep sharing! Keep
I
sharing!
have to climb this so fast. Climb faster, please. There was a scroll that dropped. Climb faster. Pick up the scroll, cat. Overall armor. Luck. It's a 10% luck for armor.
Are you feeling lucky?
I'm feeling money.
Chill. Money?
I'm feeling money. Potato feeling cash money.
Cash money. Shmoney.
Called JG Wetworth. 877 cash now. I think that's before your time.
I have the 2-380. The carpet people.
The carpet people.
2-388. And then I forgot the numbers.
Yeah, the Empire one.
Yes! You guys get see? I am a zoomer, but I know my roots. I know my history.
What the fuck?
I know my history.
You know nothing until you've woken up in the middle of the night. Like, you fell asleep on the couch and you were watching, like, Family Guy or anime.
No,
and then you
that was
woke
what it
up
was.
to the fucking love songs. The fucking
No, it
love
was that.
songs
It was that.
commercial.
'Cause I would be begging my mom to let me continue watching Dragon Ball, and she's like, "Okay, fine. Like we have it on there." And then by the time I wake up, it's like all the sappy like love songs or like the like the Adult Swim TV, and I'm just like, I don't get this humor at all. Where's the cartoon people?
We gained like a whole group of people down here. What the fuck?
Chills. Yeah, I'm making you lead though. Or do you want to hold down the fort a bit? Because of all these people. Did someone have top?
I was on top. Your magic claw is nothing against my holy arrow, bro.
Nah. I'm gonna pass you lead. I'm gonna check the other channel.
Okie dokie. Ooh, 4.
Oh no, the other map is also full. Let me see if I could convince the other guy.
Convince what guy? I mean, I could add him to party.
No, yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell him too. But so you could have bottom plat for yourself.
I can kill. Yeah, I kill bottom faster. I kill bottom way faster than he does because I can mob and he's just hitting with the magic claw.
Yeah. Yeah. There you go. I think I'm gonna go though, cause yeah, I didn't realize it's already late. I'm EP, and I'm also like doing hard limbo with no buffs, no events, no nothing, bro. Pain.
I don't even fucking touch that shit. I do C10 and that's pretty much it.
Oh no, I'm a big dog now, so I have to do big dog things.
I'm not. I'm just a freeloader. Hammy takes me and I take half his money.
True.
I mean, to be fair, Sean did offer to replace. If Hammy wants more money, Sean was like, I can boss permanently if Hammy wants more money.
Pano is literally like, Pano has like so much more CP over me and like other people that are like pushing 290, and Pano's still 285 because Pano doesn't grind.
Yeah.
No, yeah, everyone lost their Roar 6. Everything felt so bad. Limbo actually felt like a min cut.
Oh no. The H. Baldrix this week was kind of bad. Oh no.
Yeah. You think the map is secure now, though? I want to make sure that you're.
Oh yeah, no.
You have the grinding spot.
We should be fine.
Okay. All right. The secret is now. The torch is now passed on to you.
We'll hold this fucking fort forever.
I'm gonna eat. Yeah. So by the time I wake up tomorrow, I'll see. Well, guys, we'll see Tato level 40, right?
Oh god, I don't know if we'll get that far.
True. No, I just believe. Just KS. True.
Just KS everybody.
It was fun. Thank you for having me.
Yeah.
It was fun yapping while we grinded.
Right? Have a good eepies.
Yeah, thank you. Good night. Good night, Mommy Tato. Good night, everyone.
Bye-bye. I believe it, this would go. Kyle never hangs out with me and Zemi. Oh, I don't know what to tell you there. Damn! I'm not used to being Friday here. That is true. We don't normally stream on Fridays. It's very odd. We're streaming all week. Yeah. It's my job. He was hurting. I wasn't sure if he was birabacking because he needed health or if he was birabacking because, like, something else. So I was like, oh shit, I could heal his ass. It's not a school night. My go-to-bed powers, they're dwindling. Get wrecked, man. I keep having to remember that I shouldn't be using teleport. My brain wants to use teleport to get around the map faster, but I'm like, wait, stop, we can't be using teleport. Because it's not that good yet. It's 55 MP to use it. That's a shit ton. Does beta ever get updates that you never got because you never shut off the game? They forced me to shut off the game. That's a third of a lemon. Exactly. That's a third of a lemon every time I want to fucking teleport. It's crazy. Maybe I'll start evenly spreading my stuff out for a little while. Like, maybe I'll level up some Holy Arrow. Right? We'll level up, we'll do a Holy Arrow and maybe a teleport and an MP eater. Hi, Sean! You missed it. I was hanging out with Cal for a while. Cal Stinky! Rude. Oh no! Willie, the message you wrote, it disappeared. She calls me porno. I love it. The message that you wrote about us not having keys. The one that we pinned. I forgot to mark it as, like, to leave it up there instead of, like, getting rid of it in 20 minutes. How do I pin that? Yeah! Wait, did you scroll all the way up to do that instead of just, like, get into typing it? It didn't ask the first time. Yeah! I was like, wait. If someone asks for beta keys, I'm timing them unironically. We had like 3 people ask already. Like, it's one thing if someone's like, man, I wish that I got a key. You're so lucky, right? You know, that kind of stuff. You know, it is what it is. But I've had people that are literally the first time chat, they come in and they're like, do you have any extra keys? I'm like, no. First time chat asking for a key? That's crazy. No one's asked since? Yeah. Damn! There's people here. I gotta act strong. I gotta act strong so they don't KS me. If I look scary, they won't come here. Sean, you're stinky and can't hit these because you're not level 30. I could definitely hit them, but not fast. Yeah, yeah. That's when they also assert dominance. But I'm stubborn and I will not leave. Anyone know how to get to Ant Tunnel 1? Oh, never mind. They left. I was gonna tell them. I was gonna give them directions. But they left. This is the Maple Monday I used to know. None of the bossing business. Look. We could, right? Like, the other part of Maple Monday is, like... I don't want to, like, kill the vibe, though, because I'm enjoying listening to the classic music. But eventually, the other version of Maple Monday involves listening to my music at the same time. But, like, I like the classic music right now. Eventually, though, right? Eventually, we'll go back to just other, like, my music. Now we just wait for a stranger. need someone to kill top. I don't need help down at the bottom. We need someone to kill top. Stranger, right? Stranger. Not to be like, I want this whole map down here to myself, but like, fuck off, guy. You're gonna keep at this till Monday? I'm gonna keep at this until, Wednesday? Thursday? Wednesday? The 23rd? Like a week and a half? Exactly. Sean, did you want in the party? Well, Big Bean is not in the party, so you're welcome to kill down here with me if you want. You know what I got earlier? I got an overall armor luck scroll, a 10% one. I thought this man was here to chaos. What is this party nonsense? Free EXP. He's not gonna turn down EXP. Especially his lower than 30 ass. Exactly. Are you not gonna keep playing Classic, Hemi? Fuck no, why not? I ran out of places to grind? I mean, you could grind anywhere. The only reason why I didn't invite you into a slot after people left was because you said you were doing your bosses and going to bed on your other character. Well, I... Willie's gonna step foot in the game and then he's gonna die instantly and I'm gonna get a phone call and be like, I don't know what to do. Ow. Tree responded. I told Tree that they patched Classic, you should be able to hit things now, and he responded with laughing emotes that says about fucking time. Okay, do I think hamster's serious? Look at those eyes. What eyes? Can you stop shirking Chronos duties to go play a temporary server? Sure? Willie, are you gonna sing for us? Is that what's happening? It is not my birthday. I swear to God. My birthday's in March, Willie. You know this. How much did Chunky pay you? I'll fucking murder you guys. Oh my God. Bullied! Bullied! Sir! I am not 33 yet. How dare you? You aging me too much. It's rude to tell a woman she's anything but 21. I feel 56. If it was your birthday, you'd be turning 23 or 33. Well... Oh my god. Bullies! Buying 75k mesos for 1 Bitcoin? That's funny. The first one in a week? Yeah, you know what? You know what? I think it was because I took a nap today. Oh, I completely forgot that I had this. I'm about halfway through my lemons. I forgot that I made myself a protein shake. It's a milk tea protein shake. Is it still good? Yeah, it's cold. Oh, halfway through my sanity? Well, at least you're not insane. Half sane. It's in the members. Oh my god, I read membrane also. I had to double check. I was like, what? I wish there was like 3 more channels. Same. Woo! Go shine! And I'm gonna have to go get a refund on that left and find my old receipt part. What the fuck? I spent all day trying to get into Ant Tunnel Party only to have to do KPQ bonus stage for the whole day. Sometimes you just gotta like kill other things. You don't need the ant tunnel. Go other places. Kill other things. I don't grind much. I mean, I kind of do, but like, that's where the people are grinding? You just have to kill stuff. You don't need to be in a party to kill stuff. If you're constantly grinding, you'll burn out. That's why yesterday I did a bunch of quests. Insufficient grinding is how you lose sensation in your balls. That's crazy. Says Potato who's grinding. I didn't grind today though. I didn't play the game at all today actually. I sat and played Shop Story. Do the jumping challenges. Hammy's not gonna do jump quests. He'd rather kill himself. Hi, Zeph! Uh-oh, somebody died. Rip. Hold on, I gotta feed my cat. My little cat is hungry. There we go. But I legit meant grinding badly in a video game gives me ball pain. Oh, I thought you meant it as a bad joke. Let's not pretend I only grind though, because I got pretty far into the profession system, which involved me going and grinding a lot of different places. But you still had to grind. If only had auto feeder. I don't want auto feeder. I don't want to auto feed my pets. Because then they just become like little tools. Like I used to like spend time and like I used to spend time with my little pets and like do the like jump, the little jump quests for the pets to level up closeness and stuff. Right? Because like right now the cat can't talk, it just meows, but once it's level 15, then the cat can talk. Little tools. I killed my dog, he was useless. Yeah, a lot of people don't like the cats are superior. Did I pick up another scroll? No, I'm blind. Okay, I thought it was a scroll. It was just a coin. I got baited. I feel like I hear you talking about your pets not being fat and hating like all the time on stream. What do you mean? I feed the little cat all the time. Sometimes it just takes a second because when he's moving, he's not sad. He doesn't make the sad face when he's moving. Yeah, I'm talking about the Maplestory pets. Doesn't she always say her pets hate her? Oh, that she forgot to feed them on Maplestory? Yeah, I don't forget to feed them. It just takes me a minute. She loves her pets. She only hates me. All her cats are well loved. Yeah, only Hamster's not well loved. He lives in the basement. Trying to typing with a fucked up finger is annoying me. What'd you do to your finger? Did you shove it in a hole that it shouldn't have been shoved in? Hangnail that got ripped out badly? Oh no, that sucks, dude. That fucking sucks. Had to add to the thing. They like, wanna know a place where you can get lots of potions? GMS. The potion shop. And I was like, I don't want potions, I want lemons! You don't need a single finger to fist. Damn. Next time, just rip off the finger? That's crazy. Hammy's gonna kiss it better? Hammy, you don't know where that finger's been. Modern problems require modern solutions. That's crazy, Willie. It's not always about you, Gruff. Oh my god. Potions looking pretty decent. I think I'll sink all 3 points into Holy Arrow. Oh, I got a weapon. Levels a polearm, I think. A baseball bat? God damn. We've degened. This is probably. But how's Maplestory? Grindy. It's grindy. Good, good. That's exactly how it should be. Hey, Sean. Do you want a present? It's not like I'm using them. I have little red ones as like a safeguard so I don't die, but like I'm not using those right now, so... Oh, please don't die. I go repot? I just gave you pots! Just getting the window seat in the basement and an extra Oreo at feeding time? That's crazy. I've noticed that. Yeah, they have won it a lot. Oh, it's yeah, okay. I thought it was gelatin also. My brain completely skipped over extra words. I was like, extra letters. I was like, yeah, the gelatin man? I know skip. That's fair. There's not really anything to crazy skip for anyway. We're just chilling. We're vibing. If I want to stretch, I want to, but I can't leave my chair. The spawn will get crazy. If I get up, the spawn will go nuts. And then it'll be hard to keep up down here. Welcome back, Sean. That was rough. Sorry, I swallowed too much air when I went to drink my drink. I drank my drink and then I swallowed air and then I was like, oh no, oh no. Hey Sean, I have a question. Where do you go to repot? I'm curious if you go to Sleepywood or if you go to Kearney. Sean's dead. He's locked in, man. He's locked in. He's probably vibing. Somebody's doggy leveled. Oh, please let me level before I run out of potions, please. Don't do this to me. Lemon counter. How much money do I have? 29K? I'm not getting as much as I was when I was above. Character looks like a hipster? Look, I'm working with what I got. Low key, like I love Maplestory Classic. I'm having a lot of fun, right? Don't get me wrong. But I low key can't wait for it to be over. I want to play my dinosaur game. Yeah, Maplestory's on next week too. Because I want to see how far I can get in the beta. But I can't wait for it to be over so I can play my dinosaur game. I also got a new pirate game that I want to try. Wind Grace? I bought... Windrose. This one? Yeah! I bought it. My brother got to beta test it, I guess. He said it's really fun. He got to beta test it, but he had to sign an NDA for it, I guess is what he was telling me. But because it's now it's early access, he can talk about it. He's been playing it nonstop for a couple days. We're almost 34! Please let me level before my potions run out. Please, game. Please. This would be the dino game, but I figured you'd be playing this all fucking week. Yes. Which isn't a bad thing, I just made it sound like that. Don't worry, we'll play dino game after this. Like once this is done. So like next week is gonna be all Maplestory, right? But the following week, I'm probably not gonna do Maplestory at all that week. To give kind of a little bit of a break. You were taking a week off after this, though? No, negatory. I have a little bit more before I have to repot, so. I think when I go to repot, I might buy a scroll to redo all of my stuff. Now that I'm not using my energy ball, I don't think there's really a point in me having the ball be level 20 now that I'm not using it anymore, so I think I want to sink those points into something else. Like Magic Guard, so it's level 20 and stuff. It's been happening for a while in December. Yeah. So the end of May. So in about a month from now, I'll be gone for like 2 weeks. It was close to the figure, or as close? Yeah. Did you call him gelatin? God damn it, gelatin! Oh my god. The way that it writes it, because it writes it all in lowercase, it looks like gelatin, but like you can tell it's Gala. Like outside of that. Space again! I'm down to my last 5 pots, so... Have I ever seen Space Jam? Fuck yeah, I have. I used to love Space Jam. I'm pretty sure that Lola Bunny turned a lot of people into furries. There's no reason for her to act like that. That was crazy. And then they wanted to fix the image that they made of her, so the new Looney Tunes, she's like a psycho fucking dumbass. Who's like obsessed, like unhealthily obsessed with bugs. Like, I was like, God damn. You guys tried to fix her image and you swung the pendulum like really far. Holy shit. I love that. I do. I love her too, for sure. She's great. But I was like, man, you guys strayed real far. Should just say some of the most off-the-wall shit in the show. She would. It was crazy. Repot. I'm gonna go to Kerning for my repot because it's a lot easier. I don't have to pay a fee, and it's a lot easier for me to find my way back. Now that Cal's not here to give me directions. Oh my god, what? My eyes are just got a total 180 in the map change. Flashbang! Hello! I'm sad they don't have a pooper scooper for adults. So what the fuck? What did I just read? Why would we need adult pooper scoopers? I think I'm okay pet food wise, but I want to buy some more just in case. And then I'm gonna go in the cash shop and I'm gonna get an SP reset scroll. Ow. For camping trips, that is oddly specific. They probably make them. You could just use a shovel. Waves. What's better to max? Magic armor or magic guard? Probably magic armor right now, right? Because I'm not using magic guard. I'll put some in magic guard, but okay, one in heal, one in teleport. I want to put a bunch in holy arrow. Think for the hydrate. There we go. Okay. I should do more damage now. I should do more damage, and now my armor will be crazier. Water yourself. Potato, you have to stretch. Don't do it. Don't do it, potato. I will stretch in a minute. I'm gonna grab a snack in a minute, too. I can hold the button down and then I can grab my drink with my other hand. It's crazy. That jump requires 2 hands. Because my space bar is my jump button. Oh, stretch the pinky. Oh, got it. Okay, now it's really bedtime. Good night, Hammy. We have space now, but it's bedtime. Stretch the pinky. I got a tournament tomorrow where I only have to place decently. I believe in you. You can do it. Kick their ass. Is it for the one fighting game thingy? I got a $25 ticket for free? What? Dude, I could kill this guy that's sitting here. I could kill him. I could just go kill some mobs at the bottom and then he would die. It's for the Rivals of Aether. Yeah! Wrong game, but you got the spirit, so I'll take it. I believe in you. Good luck, Hammy. Wait, hold on. Give me a second, I'm responding to something. Give me a second. I'm typing. Type faster. $900 people. I only gotta get top 64. You'll be okay. You're good at the game. I've seen you play. I did an SP reset, Sean. I did an SP reset. And I buffed my Holy Arrow. I had 7 points in MP Eater, but instead I changed it, so now I have 9 in Holy Arrow. I was gonna put 10, but I accidentally clicked MP Eater one too many times. But that's okay. So now I have 9 in Holy Arrow. But then I also changed this while I was SP resetting, because I don't use Energy Bolt anymore because I have Holy Arrow. You can come back down here. Come back down here then. I just realized what you were giggling about. The fact that this guy... I was giggling about the fact that this guy here has been AFK right here the entire time. I don't know for how long or anything. I don't know why he was AFK there. He's been AFK there for a while. Right? No clue any of that information. He was in Cal's original party, so I just left him. Because you can't leech experience if you're AFK, right? So, if you don't attack for 15 seconds, you got all of them arrows? I might have arrows. Hold on. It's not too many, but it's something. But no, yeah, so like... It's definitely one of those where like, I didn't know, like, why he was AFK, so I just left him. I'm not giving away my hidden map. I can head out of this map to get there. I like his hair. He looks like cool Elvis. You know what? I'm not gonna fucking fix it. I don't care. I would love to sell them. Oh, I mean, I'll take those too. I was, all right. My salad hustle, man. I'm a salad hustle. Somebody said that they were buying a salad, so I messaged them and was like, I'm selling them for 500. Can you come to this map? I stole your potion. You know what? Here, you can have... There you go, I dropped it. You can have it back. My cat's bad and stole it. I'm sorry. I'm gonna try and stay close to him so I can heal him because he's taking a lot of damage from things. We're both kind of ranged, so... Man, I missed the way that focus skill looked with the cool, like, eyeball thing. Oh wait, I forgot to grab my snack. Oh no, my cat needs food. Feed the kitty. There we go. Wait, his cat's name is Booty Eater. That's funny. It's a well-cultured cat. That's funny. Yes. Did you stretch? I didn't. But I do have to pee also, so I'll probably go stretch and go pee. Let me heal him real quick. I'm gonna give him some of my potions anyway. It's not like I'm using them. We all suffered enough already, right? Okay, I'm gonna go pee, and I'm gonna grab a snack. I'll be right back, guys. I got up and moved around, right? After drinking some of my protein shake. I got up and moved around. And now I'm really hot, so I had to turn my heater off. I was like, oh god. I got Tex Mix. I got rip open the side of the bag like a fucking heathen. Tex Mix. Tex Mix XXXXX. Sounds like a crazy fucking weird porn site. I love how social this game is now. It's so beautiful. Like, in comparison to, like, how antisocial, like, regular Maplestory is. Like, actually having to play with people. It's an MMO that I actually get to play with people. It's crazy. It feels like a totally different game. Yeah. I wish Modern had more social aspects. The problem is like the way that the game runs is the social part of the game is now for bossing, which is, you know, once a week. I can't wait for this game. Like, classic, I'm not gonna lie, classic Maple might make me leave regular Maplestory. Like, I'll still probably go in every once in a while, but I will probably leave regular Maplestory for classic. classic Maplestory, the grind is long, don't get me wrong. The grind is long, it's crazy, all that jazz, right? But like, this is the game that I grew up with. The Maplestory that we have now is not the same game. It's not even close. Like, the only reason I still play our current Maplestory is because it's, what is it? The fucking, like, sunk cost fallacy, the time loss, whatever fucking... I think it's sunk cost fallacy. You know, because I've played for 20 years, so I don't want to give up something I've put that much time into. Even though, like, I only have fun sometimes. Like, it's not as fun. Versus, like, I enjoy this one. Like, I'm enjoying this a lot. I don't mind this grinding, because this grinding feels rewarding. I can actually see my little bar going up. Not a lot, but it is going up. I mean, it's going up relatively fast right now, actually, because of where we're training. But, like... wait till 70... Oh, yeah, no, trust me, I remember. I used to train at Hime's. So, like... I don't know if you ever trained there. Did you ever train at Hime's? I know it was, like, more of, like, a bishop... Like, it was a priest, it was like a priest Dark Knight kind of area. No? Okay, so, Hime's are, let me see, let me pull it up, hold on. I got banned around that point? Gotcha. Maplestory, Hime's. This is a terrible picture, but... And I'm in the way for it. Love that for me. Hold on. Oh! It goes into a thing. Okay, hold on. Where is... All right, these things, right? So what you used to do as a because they're ghosts. So what you used to do, right, was you used to go all the way down to the map and like with teleport and heal all the way, and then on the other side of the map, you would have your little Dark Knight friend sitting there waiting, right? And what they would do is like they'd give you hyper body and stuff, and then they'd just like fucking use that like dragon looking one where you hit like 3 things. It's like their mobbing skill, and they would just like fuck them all up, right? You'd bring them all down there, and then they would fuck them up, and then you go and you repeat. You teleport all the way across, you bring the mobs back, and then they fuck it up again. So like it's win-win, because then you're sitting there healing the entire time, so they don't lose HP for spamming their skill, and you're still damaging the ghosts. I had a friend, his name was Ozzy. We were like always together. Like he was the Dark Knight that I was like always with. So we were always training together. We had a falling out though. He kind of turned into a dick. So I haven't talked to him in a while. Actually, I haven't talked to him in like 15, 20 years now. I don't remember what the fight was about, but he was being an asshole to me. This was back in the MySpace days, and he was being a dick to me, and we got in a fight, and he stopped talking to me, and it ended with him telling me to go drink bleach. And then he banned me, or blocked me. So, I don't know what the fuck happened. I don't remember what happened. Or like why there was a fight. But sounds like a winner, not really, right? She's gonna go repot? Okay. Yeah, it happens for reals. Yeah, falling outs happen. Yeah, I don't remember exactly what happened though. Like, I don't remember what started the fight. It was so long. Yeah, like, it was a long time ago. But it was crazy because like I was in his guild, right? And then like it wouldn't have been 20 years ago now that I'm thinking about it. Ha ha ha, Willie. Ha ha ha. No, now that I'm thinking about it, it wouldn't have been 20 years ago. It would have been 2011? It would have been 2010. Maybe 2009. But 2009, 2010, one of those 2 years. Because, I had a cell phone at that point, because we would text and stuff. So a lot of the fights were over text, like over text message as well. Text message and MySpace. I use MSN Messenger? Oh yeah, I did too. I had... I had MSN, MySpace, and text message. Where'd everybody go? Everybody's leaving me. Sleep is for the weak. Yes, oh god, I haven't text message 10 cents a text. I had unlimited texting. But not unlimited talk. So like for talking I had to wait until like after 7, I think, if I was gonna call somebody on the phone. Sounds like Sprint. It was actually a company in Alaska called GCI. I don't know if they're in other places, but I know they're in Alaska. I'm trying to do 3 platforms alone. Looks like you leveled a bit. I did. That goes the grinding. It's a grind. We're grinding. We're grinding. Oh, that reminds me. I need to put points in. Hold on. We'll put all of these ones into intelligence. Next level, though, I'm gonna have to put 1 into luck and 1 into intelligence. Oh, I got a fork on a stick. Buying Mithril Wand. The Mithril Wand. I don't know if anybody's here to train in Damp Forest. Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I wanted to see if anybody wanted to come train here. And then I could keep the bowman down here with me, so I could heal him when he needs healing. I'll go mid. Hello. Hello. I'm gonna hop down for one reason and one reason only. Heals. How goes the maple grind? It's not too bad. I'm up 2 levels already. I didn't grind today, earlier today. I did, I just played shop story. I've been selling, salads. I've been selling salads. Wish I sold like 25 of them in a night. So the Meso Bank, it's not a lot because I've been buying potions.
Good morning.
The salad infinite money it's not really infinite money. Also, hi Starmie. But what I've been doing, right? Master businesswoman. Well, I don't want to scam people, right? But I went out of my way to go get salads so that way it was easier for people. So what I've been doing is I've been taking the salads, right? I went and bought a bunch of salads. And then I put them in my store for 500 mesos. They cost me 240 to buy them. And I put them for 500. So I get money. I get double the money, right? Or like I make a 100% profit. off of them. And then when you finish the quest that it's required, when you finish that quest that requires the salad, you get 550 mesos, so they get their money back. So it breaks even. I get some money, and then they get their money back. It's like a refund. I think I was one of the first people to do that. I love that salad tech. It was just something simple that I was like, wait, I could just do this. How are you supposed to be the next Bezos without scamming people? Do they sell pretty quick? Not really. I mean, I left my store open overnight and I sold... a little over half of what I bought, because I bought 50 of them. My friend Sean gave me 4 of them that he found. But, I sold about half of them. So when I came back, I had like 17 left. That's the issue with quest items. Eventually people have done it. Yeah, that's why I didn't buy a bunch of them, because I was like, I'm not gonna buy a whole bunch of them. And then, like, absolute worst case, they're MP potions. I can just use them myself. They're not as great as lemons, but, like, they wouldn't go to waste, so... I bought 50 of them. And I sold, like I said, I sold a little bit over half last night. And all day today. I was shopping. I had my store open like all day today also. So that's probably also because I had a big chunk of people that were looking at my store. You can make 3. There is space for 3. If this person asks to join, I'll invite them, but I'm not just gonna like... I'm not just gonna invite somebody without them asking, right? Because, like, we're perfectly content with the way we've got also. Hit him with the CC before they even hit anything. I totally would, but unfortunately, we only have 2 channels. I love all these people that are like, can they up the EXP and the drop rate? If you want better EXP and drop rate, go to GMS. Like, this is not the game for you if you can't handle the grind. Play modern. Exactly. Right? I'm in it for the grind. Sometimes I wish a little bit that that whiny potato, the name wasn't so long. Because then I could put the TTV in my name. Like what Cal did. When I'm paying attention, I got you. Don't worry. Could I even hit the mobs? As an archer? Oh shit. You could probably do it. If you want, we have room if you want over here. Oh, for this, yeah. Well, they did do that update, so you might be okay. Maybe? No, he doesn't. He does. He's very nice, but he doesn't have to say thank you every time. He's very sweet, but when they stop saying it, they get worried that you think they feel entitled to it. Yeah, I know. Which is why I wanted to let him know, like, he doesn't have to say thank you every time. I happened to look up at his health bar and I'm like, oh, I should go heal him. Actually, I'm gonna put this here. How many red pots am I at? 124? They didn't fix. Oh no. Pick up the potions. Oh, you shouldn't be here, dude. You missed like half the time. There we go, perfect. You take those. I don't use them. They're just collecting. I haven't even touched the 100 meats that I bought yet. I mean, I've been using like backup stuff, but oh, it's that sage person. I saw them. Ice lightning. What the fuck? You named yourself Sage, but you went an ice lightning? Always these fake archers. Oops. Oops. Isn't ice lightning? He's gonna kill that top platform super fast. Always these fake archers. What do you mean? I'm a total legit archer. Look at me and my arrows. Super legit. Super legit archer over here. I am the most legit archer. Don't F5 me. Boop, bopping him with that holy arrow, right? Boop. This is gonna go way faster now. The nice thing is I can back him up too, like if he's got, so he's not like pushing things back. Cleanse their soul, right? And I can heal him easy. Exactly. So if there aren't 3 mobs you hit 1 3 times, yes. Yeah, so you send out 3 arrows regardless, and if there's not 3 mobs to hit, then you'll just hit it 3 times. These maps popping up quick. They do. This is a good training area. I like this area. It almost spelled ass. That's funny. Do I have any more arrows for him? It's not a lot, but it's some. It's not a whole lot, but it's what I've picked up. Do I have a level goal in mind? I would like, before the end of beta, I would like to see if I could get to 50. But I don't have, like, crazy high hopes. I kind of slacked today, honestly. I didn't do any training until stream tonight, so... But we've been going for 4 hours and I'm already at 2.5 levels. Arrow costs are horrendous. They are, but you can actually craft your own arrows now. It takes processed wood, which you get from like firewood and stuff like that, and then you can get and then it takes like those feathers, the stiff feathers that you get from pigs, and you can make like 1,000 arrows, like each craft. So my friend Hammy says that it's actually like super free and very cost effective just to grind out a bunch of materials to make a bunch of arrows. At level 10, it's hard to kill those pigs. It really is. Oh my god, an orange! These drop oranges? The fuck dropped the orange? Dog shit? 2 separate words. the phrase dog shit is censored. That's crazy. Dog is slang, apparently. You went for whack, Archer, right? Junior Necky, I think, drop oranges? Oh, is that where the orange came from? You're freed. Had 5 minutes left? Oh no. Are you going bowman or are you going crossbowman? How dog shit is the kill now for healing undead? Well, at level 1, I was hitting on zombie mushrooms, right? I was hitting 25 to 50 damage. As opposed to, you know, lines of 100. It's like half the damage at level 1 versus, or like a quarter of the damage, no wait, a sixth of the damage of Holy Arrow at level 1. It heals more though. It heals, so at level 1, it's a recovery rate of 40%. Gelatin is the only one who gets to win at the jump catch game. I can't unsee it now. Forever Gelatin. Uh-oh, my cat. Yeah, it doesn't look like you still get them. Why can't Maple look be like this? In pitch waiting room, the internal waiting room, I keep booming them? Oh no. I hope EU doesn't get scammed again. Either let us play in NA2 or give us a release that's the same as NA. They might. I mean... A lot of people are just gonna play anyway, regardless of where they're at. I met a guy yesterday. He's gotta be playing from a VPN. Because he, we were talking to him, and he said English isn't his first language, and we're like, oh, where are you from? And he said that he's from, CMS. So there's at least one Chinese player in, Classic right now. There's probably more. But Chinese people are joining this? Yeah. They're gonna have their own? Oh, good. I'm glad. I hope that the other places, I hope that GMS is the start of like, oh shit, people really want this. The only place that I could see that it might fail at, maybe, just because of how the world is, sort of, is like, I don't think it would do well in KMS. Where did all the mobs go? KMS is an investment for it, so definitely not. Yeah. I don't think it'll do well in KMS. I think it'll flop. Cleric's still a money printing machine? Kind of. I mean, I don't have to buy HP potions, I only buy MP potions. I've actually been giving my HP potions to this bowman. I've given him like, I think like 20 or so orange pots, and I gave him a whole stack of 100 red pots that I've just picked up off the ground. Like, I'm not using them right now, so I figured I would give them to him because he could probably use them. I love bowmen and crossbowmen. I love bowmans also. I like archers. I'm a big fan of the archer panties. But I like clerics the most. The only reason I stopped playing my cleric was because they changed it so much. Like my bishop and stuff. I stopped playing her because like I enjoyed healing. That was the whole appeal for me, was to be able to heal people while we're training. But now that modern Maplestory is solo play and heal has a cooldown, like it's not even worth it. I should go for Expo because I prefer ice over fire, but since there's no third job. There's no third job yet. Who knows? We've been leveling so well that we might get third job at release, maybe? don't know shit about modern. You know what? That's fair. Modern is, it's like a whole nother beast. It's too fast. Yeah, it's... I'm not gonna lie, after the nice kind of slow pace of the training here, and how simple the skills are, and stuff like that, going back to modern after this, while I wait for this to release, is gonna be rough. I have 26 pots left. I'm feeling the jobs are too unbalanced. In modern? I'm gonna share some of the love with this guy up here. It's not a whole lot of potions, but it's something. Since this guy's getting healed from me down here, I was like, wait, I'll give him my potions up there. Because he's taking the beating up there. Do I have more arrows for you? I do have more arrows for you. There we go. MP bots are running out? Yeah, they are. I got 19 left. And then I've got like 9 backup pots. And then I'll run back to kerning. Kerning seems to be a lot easier. It's a little farther away, I think, but it seems to be a lot easier for me to get back because I don't get lost. It's just a straight stretch. But yeah, I'm so excited. I cannot wait. I love the buddy chat system. Me too. A lot of my friends are currently asleep right now. It's also crazy to like think that like this game, it's I already have 17 people on my buddy list. I'm gonna have to reach out to them to make sure that like I can add them back when Classic starts back up. MP bots are running out. I love the budget. It's pretty unique to people, right? Boo, I got a suggestion I can do now? What's the suggestion? What's up? Bronze arrows should be able to be crafted with 50 normal arrows, 500 normal arrows and bronze versus processing and stiff feathers. Oh. Yeah. I kind of want to see if they could change the icon. Like, this is like the icon that shows that they're the same channel as us. I wonder. Hold on. I'm gonna make a little suggestion in the Discord. Maybe we could change it to like a little star or like a little mushroom. I think changing it to a little mushroom would be cute. It just looks ugly. It's like circles. I don't know what it even is supposed to be. It shows that your friends are on the same channel as you, is all that it is. Hold on. Let me see. Could we change the same channel indicator in the buddy list to something like a little mushroom or a star or something other than just an orange circle. Circle. I spelled circle wrong. There we go. There we go. There. I put a suggestion for us to change the indicator because I don't like it. It's ugly. Look at it. Like, I don't even know what it's supposed to be. Are they circles? I'm looking through the other things. Hold on. Let's see what some of the things they requested were. Some things that I didn't see yet. Additional stats for the gear, so that way it's like Dex +4, all that jazz. That's been requested a lot. Currently stats don't show the bonus you get from the gear. That's crazy. 2 people posted the same thing at once. I'm just feeling we got too many skills to put SP on. Yeah, I feel like they need to lower them a little bit, right? Because, like, look at this. In order to max out these two, like, and Magic Guard, like, you have to pick and choose. Like, I re-rolled my stuff. Eventually your first job becomes all passive. Magic armor? Here you go. It's like a flat weapon defense and magic defense. It's pretty good. Most of us train with magic armor and we don't touch magic guard at all right now because magic guard isn't worth the potion investment. Like, cause Magic Guard, like, right now, right? Like, it's not worth it. Any MP Eater? Yeah, they nerfed it, though. MP Eater has, so it works, but it's, if you read the text, it has a 5-second cooldown. Like, instead of, like, a % chance of proccing, it's got a cooldown now of like 5 seconds. Every 5 seconds it'll proc. Which is great, but I preferred when it would just like randomly go all the time. Like, you know, you're holding down heal and you're just constantly getting MP eater every fucking like thing. Yeah, that's why it's sitting at level 2. I mean, I meant to put it at 1, but I clicked the button too fast. Holy Arrow's pretty good. It's pretty goated. Also, hi Bucket. Heal does good for healing, but damage-wise, it's been nerfed. So heal's damage is fucking garbage. And then teleport still takes a lot at level 1, but it's there. But what if you don't have NX cash? You don't need NX. Oh, I need to repot. I go to Kerning to repot. There's no fee. Damn, like, you got some Junior Neki skins, right? I actually forgot to do something. That's okay, we'll sell these. Go. That's how you know. That's how you know you have one of every letter. If you can spell the word penis float, you have one of every letter. Remember. I had them separated, but I should have them together so that way it shows up better when I sell things. There we go. If it says penis float, you've got one of everything. Perfect. I wanted to buy some pet food so I could bring some pet food back for everybody. Oh yeah, you don't need NX. You can be without NX. Oops, I passed it. Someone has squishy shoes for sale? No way. Squishy shoes. They're not as good as the one that I have though. But squishy shoes, they do exist. That's crazy. Quitting sale? That's crazy also. They do, but they're garbo. Yeah. There's so many people training in here.
Hi.
Maplestory Weekly now. It's just temporary because of the beta. I told everybody I would stream every day of the beta. After the beta's over, we'll go back to our normal schedule of 3 days a week. I don't think my husband nor I could handle streaming every day, every crazy, like, thing. He forgot, honestly, that I was streaming all this week and he wanted to watch a movie with me yesterday. And he was kind of bummed. And I was like, I've been talking about it for a month that I was going to be streaming every day. Like, I'm sorry, but I had this planned. I made a schedule and everything. It's fine. It's just a movie that we can pull up on the TV. So we'll just watch it next Thursday. Oh, that's what I should have done. I should have converted my crossbow arrows for him. That's okay. Potato, go to bed. You can't tell me what to do. I'm actually not tired right now. I'll probably head to bed probably in the like next 30-ish minutes or so. Cause I'm a little behind since I didn't level it all today. And I want to take advantage of the fact that everybody's asleep right now. I'm a person. Accuracy formula is crazy for mages. It'll most likely get adjusted, honestly. You gotta enjoy this late night focus. Yeah, I'm on a grind, man. I'm on a grind. Plus, I'm probably not gonna get to grind much tomorrow. 1, it's the weekend. 2, it's gonna be busy on the game. 3, I have to deal with my kids. I'm not gonna get to grind much tomorrow. Get the kids into Maple too. I tried. They can't do Classic because I didn't get any keys for them for Classic. I put in for it, but we didn't get any codes. The only reason I have a code is because I went to MapleCon. And then, what's she face it? I tried to get them into Modern. My daughter plays for like 5 minutes, then gets distracted. And like runs off. Oh. And then my son doesn't play, like he doesn't like to play because he gets like stuck. Like he doesn't understand the grind system of the game. He might start to understand it a little bit. I mean, he'll be 10 this year, so maybe he'll understand it. This is about the age that I was when I started Maplestory. I think I was 12. Because I was in the 4th grade, so I would have been I would have been 10 or 11. What about Chrono's story or so? Yeah, no, he doesn't do that. I could maybe try like a private server, but the issue we have also is the laptops that I got them don't they don't work very well. Why do I feel like he would have the pay to win mindset? He fucking does for sure. I even tried to incentivize him, right? I even tried to tell him like, hey, if you play for like 30 days with me and you get to level 100, I will buy you a pet. Because he wanted a pet, right? On the game. Yeah, that didn't work. I mean, he wanted it, but he gave up after, I think, like, day 5 of playing. It didn't have to be 30 days straight. I just didn't want him to drop the game. I wanted him to actually give it a try. Yeah, he dropped it after, like, 5 days. He wound up getting a free pet, so that kind of helped a little bit with him not asking me for a pet. Because he got like a free vac pet from during an event. The fuck am I seeing? What do you mean? What the fuck are you seeing? Also, thank you for the follow. I didn't hear the notification, but I did see the message or the thing. Wait, maybe I didn't? Now I'm confused. There was a follow, and then there wasn't. Ooh, hi, person. Oh. Hi, person. This is the only little potato who doesn't even move or jump. Look, he's trying, he's doing his best. I'm not even there? What do you mean you're not there? You're probably there. Maybe. That was mine. I'm pretty sure that that was my top. But I guess I'll have a nap way too early. What? Nappins? Naps are good. Well, now you have the little potato that shows up. You should sprout now. Hey, hon. A hunter, huh? Hopefully it won't be a bloodbath. If not, maybe I can find the fun Lupin map, right? You got the job advancement though, that's good. I'm probably gonna go until 3 or when I level, whichever one comes like last, right? Because I'm at 58%. And I wanna get to 35, I think, so I can use my new weapon before I go to bed. Because then it's less that I have to do later. Because you got the crafting skill? Really? Why'd you make so many? Because it gives attack and costs like 1 bronze. And I got like 50 bronze plates from grinding 20 mushrooms. And I'm in bed. Nice! I always just I just always sold the bronze plates. So I made them into bronze plates and then I sold the bronze plates for 500 mesas each. Yeah, that is weird. Alright, potato, that tears it. Willie, speak English. I'm joshing, but I'm going to bed. Have a good night, Willie. I'm 60% right now, so I'm gonna go till I level, essentially. Which would be a lot easier if this guy would stop coming into my fucking area. At this point, I'm pretty sure Gotla's cheating. How are you always winning? Good night, Willie. Oh, you're level 40. That explains why you're like one-hitting with a fucking fart bomb. Level 40's in the same area still? Yeah, I don't know why he's here. Should be a Drake's at this point? I don't know, maybe because it's faster or it's more dead or something? Maybe. All I know is he keeps coming down and stealing my kills, and he's starting to kind of make me mad. Like, I know he can kill all the mobs faster, but like, he's stealing a bunch of EXP from me as well. And I'm pretty sure he stole my archer top that dropped on the ground. His cat took it. I'm so used to solo grinding the entire map, right? Hearing the frustration of dealing with other people and grinding together is novel / nostalgic. Yeah, he's annoying the shit out of me right now. Like, just stay on your fucking platform, bro.
Good morning.
Hi, Lori. It's going pretty good. My party member's being stinky, though. Literally, he's throwing fart bombs everywhere. god. My little Bowman friend is back. It's a hat. I don't know whose hat that was. Oh, you can have this one. You can have that one. It's not much, but you can have it. You can take it. You can't cover this hair. That's, you know what, that's fair. Report, I was confused, is repot, repot. I'm calling him a fart master. He's a fart master. It says toot. Toot. Okay, hold on. I think I need to go top for a minute. Because he went to go repot, so that means that nobody's at top right now. You know what I'm sad about? That there's a GM potato, so I can't take the name potato. Why did my mob stop? That's why there was no mobs for a second. Because they switched. They're probably talking about switching platforms. I was like, why is there no mobs? What is happening? Hello! Thank you for the follow! Why did my alert go off? It's like mega delayed. That's so confusing. Like, what the fuck? I think Stream Elements might be taking a shit. I think Stream Elements is borked right now. It was working fine earlier. Stream Elements trying to go to bed. Facts. I am trying to go to bed relatively soon. But, the EXP is climbing again. Slowly. Ooh, another hat. Red 5 a nap right before dinner, so I'm chilling right now? Fuck yeah. Naps are great. 5 hours is kind of a long nap, though. You must have really needed it. Rest been pretty meh lately? Wait. The dreams make it hard to get good sleep? Oh no. I hope you can get good sleep soon. Yeah, Z-Quilled, but not really helping? Oh no. Melatonin's not really that great for you anyway. It can cause, it's not like super common, but it's not really super uncommon either, but it can cause, like night terrors and increase your chances of getting nightmares and stuff. Melatonin's not like supplementing melatonin is not good. That's why you're not supposed to give it to kids. My son gets really bad nightmares with melatonin. You could try tea. I don't know if you like what kind of teas and stuff you like, but as far as sleep goes, if you could make a tea that blends, like if you go get chamomile, obviously, but some herbs that are really good for sleep. Chamomile, because it calms you down. Lemon balm is really good for calming. And there's another one, it's called valerian root. Valerian root, it's got kind of an acquired taste. Some people like it. My husband likes it. I don't really care much for the taste. But it is good for sleep. It helps with insomnia. I'm going to school for herbology. Don't mind me. My sister takes it a lot before bed, so I thought it was okay. Ignore that. No, you're good, you're good. It's not bad, but it can, like, fuck up stuff, right? So, like, if you get too dependent on it, your body can, like, it can fuck up with the, like, with your body's creation of melatonin. Valerian root. Is that how you spell it? Should be, yeah. Let me double check. Yeah, that's right. You can get it by itself. That's so weird that this person, I was looking it up and there's like a YouTube video. It's like, why valerian root should not be taken before sleep. Or for sleep, and it's like talking about it being a sedative that can cause grogginess in the daytime sleepiness. That's people overdosing. I mean, I've never had that problem. Not saying it can't happen, but I don't know who this Dr. Eric person is, but you can buy it like on Amazon in like tea bags. It kind of has a little bit of like a, it can be a little bit bitter, and it has like a little bit of like a licorice-y kind of taste. Sort of. Holy moly, cleric seems strong. Yes and no. Also, hello. Holy arrow hits multiple mobs, which makes it very nice. Flying around all these streams, you're good, you're good. I have so much nostalgia trying to soak it up what I want to play. Cleric is a lot of fun. This guy here, he's a fire poison. He's level 40. I don't know why he's still here at level 40, but to each their own, I guess. Looks like a lot of them are extracts. Would that be what I look for? Negative. Hold on. Give me a second. I'll go to my, oh, I gotta go to the other web browser. I'll go to my Amazon. Order, search, valerian root. Did I buy it on my, oh, I spelled valerian wrong. That would help. Valerian. There it is. So ideally, you want something like this. This is the stuff that I have, and it does really good. Yeah! Fun fact also, if you have cats, valerian root is, it's a substitute for catnip. You can give it to your cats. It has different effects. I've got one cat that it makes her super hyper, and then I have another cat that it like mellows her the fuck out and she becomes like a potato. Same thing with, I think it's Silverleaf is the other one that is also like catnip. But yeah, valerian root and lemon bomb's good too. I have 4 dogs, definitely no cats here. I don't know about dogs. I don't know if it's safe for dogs. I do know it's safe for cats though. Oh yeah, this is the shenanigans I'm going to school for. Some other fun little tidbits that are in my brain that I learned recently this last semester. It burns. It'll burn, but you can use if you've got like a cut that you're trying to get to stop bleeding somewhat quickly. You can use witch hazel to slow the bleeding. Not on like major wounds, but you know, like you can it'll slow the bleeding because it like it's astringent, so it makes the blood vessels fucking contract or whatever. So that'll slow bleeding. And cayenne pepper. Cayenne pepper you can put in your wounds and it will stop bleeding as well. But it does burn. Fun fact, witch hazel is a gal's best friend after pregnancy. Yes, it is. It's also really good if you have like hemorrhoids and stuff. That's what the Tux pads and stuff are made out of. My wife got witch hazel wipes after having her kid and it helped a lot. I use it to, I use witch hazel to clean my face at night. Like I wash my face and then I put witch hazel on my face because it closes your pores. But it can, if you have sensitive skin, it can burn and irritate your skin. So treat the vinegar like a tea. Yeah, you just drink it. It's tea. You just drink it. Herbs are so awesome and interesting. My friends laugh at me because like I know a bunch of herbs that can help people with different things, and I know a bunch of herbs that are like, you know, like one's for sleep, one's for like if you've got an upset stomach, one's for colds and stuff like that. I have a whole ass fucking herb cabinet from school because my school sends me a whole bunch of herbs every semester. And however, I also know which herbs I can give somebody and it will cause organ failures and like, you know, the therapeutic margin that is required to give somebody seizures and you know, poison people. Willow bark is a very great nature's aspirin. Yes. Don't cross, you got it. Yeah. Willow bark is very good at nature's aspirin. I believe regular aspirin is actually made with willow's bark as well. Some other stuff that some stuff that I like to use, right? So my daughter sometimes she gets dry skin and she'll get like her hands will itch. Or I use it with my kids with like if they have cuts and stuff. Right? So lavender has actually been shown to help heal help with the healing process and help you heal faster. So what I do is I have coconut oil and I mix lavender oil in it, right? I've got some coconut oil that has lavender mixed into it. And then when my kids get hurt, after it's been cleaned and stuff like that, we put the coconut oil on it. Same thing with like when my daughter has itchies and stuff like on her hands and stuff, it'll help with the it'll stop the itching. It stops the itching almost immediately. And IBN's some content is both. Yeah. Potato when you piss her off. Exactly. But no, yeah, so it's crazy. I snoozed the ad. Cause like I like weird plants, right? I have a favorite plant besides flowers. My favorite flower is a hydrangea, but my favorite like I have a favorite tree. Y'all ever heard of the sandbox tree? It's a tree that like it's covered in like spikes and the spikes have poisonous sap, so if you touch it you get poisoned. And then it's got seeds and the like in the fruit, and when the fruit dries and the seeds dry, right, they explode, and that's how it repopulates. That's how it like throws more seeds everywhere, is the fruit drops to the ground and they explode. And I think they go like, I think the speed is like 150 miles per hour is like the speed of the fucking the seeds exploding. Like it'll kill someone. But it's a cool tree. I wouldn't want to, you know, touch it, but it's cool. Rough Sunday, so hopefully I can start a week off with a good rest. Hopefully it works. I hope it works. It sounds like a horror tree. It's an amazing tree. Curious, have you studied witchcraft? I have, without getting too far into, like, religion kind of stuff, I am Wiccan. It like blends really, actually. Like it winds up like I teeter back and forth between just like standard paganism and Wiccan stuff. I actually just found out recently that my area has a like a Wiccan coven that meets weekly. So I'm like, oh my goodness. Because I've been soloing shit my entire life. How does Holy Arrow feel to play? I love it. I prefer, like, you know, healing to kill my monsters. But it's also really nice to have an actual attacking mobbing skill that isn't like Magic Claw and the fucking ball. $15 more. It also looks very cool. Yeah, so it attacks up to 3 mobs. But if you're only attacking 1 mob, then it hits the 1 mob 3 times. It's pretty neat. Rather than having to pick the monsters you heal to level, or like you said, Magic Claw. Yeah, like it's nice to be able to do something that isn't just Magic Claw or like only healing or only killing monsters that are like weak to heal. Did Maple ever make an herbology based class? No, I don't think so. The closest we got is like they made like crafting in like an alchemy crafting kind of thing where you could like make potions, but classic Maplestory doesn't have that. We did request it though. We did ask like, can we get potions? Like, can we make potions and stuff? So we'll see if they add that in. I feel like they might, because the potion game is really like struggling right now. Like early levels, potions are really hard to get. because it's just hard to get money. I feel like a job class based off one sounds pretty cool, right? But no, yeah, I hope the Valerian root helps. It does have an acquired taste, so hopefully it's not too gross. I think, let me see, I think the back of the... Yeah, the back of the bag has instructions. That's the one that I have, because I was trying to find one that has, like, stupid ads. I guess I'll continue talking after the ads. I skipped it once, but I don't know if Kami's in ads or not. Read instructions before use. Do not want to be liable for OD. It's got a pretty big therapeutic margin. Wait, are you in ads? Oh wait, you're subbied. Never mind. It's got a pretty big therapeutic margin on it, so you should be okay. But you know, the more herb you put in there, the stronger it tastes. My recommendation also, if you are able to, on the back it says to seep it for like 10 to 15 minutes. If you're able to put a lid on your cup or your teapot, whatever you're doing, right? If you're able to put a lid over the top of it, it'll help it steep a little bit better. You don't have to if you can't, but it will help. I have a thermos if that works. Yeah, that would work. Make sure you strain all the little bits out too, because it's... You could eat it if you wanted to. Like, if you really wanted to, you could just, like, eat the herb, but it does... It's a root, so it's very... sticky. Like a stick. It's like eating sticks. Fiber, exactly. No, what I did, I made a tincture with it before. I never got to try it though before my surgery, unfortunately. And then I was too much of a chicken shit to try it after my surgery. But I made a tincture with valerian root and lemon balm in it, and it was supposed to help me get to sleep. However, then I had my gastric sleeve surgery, and because I made the tincture with, I turned Everclear into vodka by mixing it with distilled water. But because my stomach is very tiny now, I can't really drink alcohol because I can't fit like a lot of food and liquids in my stomach at the same time. So I wasn't trying to like fucking hammer myself off of one shot. Like, I was like, oh, well. So I never got to try it, unfortunately. 91. Maybe I'll make a little Discord, like a section in the Discord for herbs for people. I will add, it's gonna take probably more than one, like not more than one like cup, but like it's probably gonna take like, you know, a couple uses before you're like more or less used to it, like before you feel like actual like effects, right? But it should like mellow you out and like chill you out and stuff. Oh my god, this last level is taking forever because of this one dude. Almost like ashwagandha, my friend takes it daily. Yes! I don't take ashwagandha because, I haven't braved taking gummy kind of things yet with the way my tummy is. But I do have my kids take ashwagandha. Ashwagandha is good for, like memory and stuff.
Peasants.
I want gummies. You can come here and you can eat some of these nasty Afmao gummies. They used to be really good. My kids used to love them, and my husband used to eat them, and then they changed the recipe, and now they taste like crayons, is what my husband says. He's like, they used to be really good, and now they taste like crayons and wax. So I was like, oh. He takes it in pill form? Yeah, you can get it in pill form. My kids take, like, so we have, omega-3 fatty oils is good for you. So we take that in pill form, and then they take ashwagandha, and then, Flintstones vitamin. That's all my daughter takes, and then my son also takes, he's got 3 other gummies that he takes. 2 of them are gonna be stopping once he runs out. But he takes some mushroom gummies that have turkey tail, lion's mane, and like a bunch of other ones, that are meant for helping him with his ADHD and his mood and his energies and stuff like that. Which they were working. But I did some research and I found a different gummy that I think would work better for him. Other mushroom gummies? Oh god, no, not those ones. I did some research and I found some other gummies that I think will work better for him. So we started taking those as well. And then we'll stop taking the other ones. But these ones are saffron. Saffron has been proven, there's been studies that show that saffron is a good substitute instead of stimulants, instead of ADHD medication. Saffron helps. So, what we do is, there's also passion flower. Passion flower is also another one that is good for ADHD. Did your interest in herbology play a factor into your VTuber model? Not completely, actually. So it started off as, like a joke because the name came from, I wanted to be just potato on Xbox, but it was taken and I was upset about it. So my husband said, why don't you be whiny potato since you're whining about it so much? Because I didn't want numbers after my name. And to spite him, I was like, fine, I will be. And it was available. So my name came from my gamer tag. And then because of that, I made a VTuber eventually. And I was like, oh, I wonder what I should do. And then my friend recommended that I be like a little farmer potato. And then herbology just kind of like, I was already kind of looking into it at that point, but I didn't really base the design off of it. The only thing that did get based off of it is, in a little bit when we're about to end stream, my room, my background and stuff that I have, that is based off of herbology. There's a little herbology cabinet. There's a desk that has a bunch of herbs and stuff in it. My old logo was also had herbology stuff. Like it had a mortar and pestle with it, because the plan was to give people. I wanted to make like little TikToks and YouTube shorts and stuff that went over different plants. But I just never got around to it because I'm not very good at short form content. Like I'm not very good at like the recording of it and then like editing and all that jazz. I much prefer to like tell people, like actually talk to people about it versus like making a video on it. I don't know, I might still think about it. I'll get rid of some of these letters up here. It's easier to see. Oh no, don't run out of MP potions yet. We're almost done. Herbology 101 streams, right? I definitely would have to like, you know, clarify that herbology is good to help and support, like holistic medicine as a whole, okay, is good to help support things like, you know, the chiropractor and acupuncture and stuff. They're good to support and they're good for like preventative stuff. But if you've got like an actual problem, right, like if you got like an infection or like, you know, an actual problem, you should get seen by a doctor, like an actual doctor. I'm still in school for herbology, so I'm not a pro by any means. And we're also told to make sure that we clarify for people that these are recommendations, these are not treatments, this is not like it's like, you know, it's not FDA approved or anything. It's like I would recommend you do this kind of thing, right? It's not a like, you know, oh yeah, based off of your stuff, you should do this kind of thing. But at the end of the day, it's also just advice, so people could take it or they can't. Or like they could take it or leave it. It doesn't matter. But I use valerian root. I also have a whole mix of herbs that I made because I made tea bags. You can make your own tea bags, by the way, if you didn't know. They have iron. They're like press tea bags, hot press tea bags or something. So like they have an opening on one side, and then you put the tea, like the herbs in it, and then you can take an iron if you want, and you can iron one side, and it'll seal the hole. Or what I do is I use my flat iron. I used my flat iron to just clamp it shut, and I made my own tea bags. But I'm looking something up and turning to WebMD. Yeah, that's, you know what, that's fair. If you go to WebMD, you'll be like dead, man. You type into Google that you've got a headache, and next thing you know, you've got brain cancer and you're dying. I used to make my own tea bags all the time in Halo. I think we all did. There's some games that I still do it. Mostly just to friends though. Or NPCs. I'll do it to NPCs. I'll be like, yeah, fuck you. So close. Almost there. It always leads to death, but are they wrong? Look. We're all dying slowly. Which makes me wonder, do you think oxygen is actually poisonous? It just kills us very slowly. I wouldn't know. I never go see the doctor. Oh no. Oxygen is indeed a poisonous gas. Yeah. Haha. Thank you. I will let you... You can be leader. What? Did I not? I bought... Oh, it's right there. I was like, wait a second, I bought some. I should really work on Bless. Fascinating. Air is even meant for us. Is air even meant for us? Right? The name and itch. The few times I went to go see a dog in the last 10 years was in the ER. Oh no. That is in fact not good for you. Oh my god. There's like one spot on my ear that itched. Crafted mage gear plus thief. There's so many people now. Whoops. Phantom itches are the worst, right? Maybe we check Henny. I don't even have a scroll to Henny. I guess we taxi to Henny. Ouch. 12K, that's insane. Can't open a store here. Why the fuck not? Does NPC chat on Y still work? Probably? I don't know, my NPC chat's not on Y. There's so much stuff. There's so many shops. There's not enough space. Clearance if I got. You know what? I want to look at the FM. Is somebody in the FM? Is anybody in the FM? Yeah, fuck yeah. I'm gonna join you guys in the FM. This is where we belong. This is where the stores go. Ugh. Wait, let me put my cat away so he doesn't starve. Yeah, door spot, man. Door spot. Door spot. Oh, I should have gave my little friend my arrows before I left. That's fine. It's good to know that I have a crossbowman friend and a regular bowman friend to give arrows to. Let me put my salads up here first. There's 20 of them. I want to sell them at 400. Whoop, nope, 500. 500 a piece. Let's see. Overall for luck, I don't know what to sell this for. I don't know how much is too much. I'm gonna put it for 20 and see if it sells. This is just a defense scroll, so I'll sell it for like 2K. I just want it out of my inventory. I don't know what to send this one for. it's like crazy over average, right? I could probably ask for a decent amount for it. I don't know if 20 would be too much to ask for it. Fuck it, it'll either sell or it won't. This is 5K. This is 4K because it's not selling for 5. $5K. 5K. $5K. $3K because it's garbage. This price feel unreal considering how things are priced in regular MS, right? Well, and that's the thing is some of this stuff hasn't even like it doesn't even sell, man. What level is this? I could probably sell that for 5K. What level is this one? There we go, that'll cover that. FM is cooked. Nah, we setting up shops in the FM. This is where the stores go. We'll die on this hill. Alright, let me go here. And we'll find somebody to raid. Oh, but yeah, so if you look on the side here, next to me, here, I'll scooch over for a second. Good night. I don't know, are they allowed shops in town? I don't know either, honestly. Yeah, I'll go into the daytime mode. Maybe the daytime mode shows it better. Ta-da! But yeah, so there's my little apothecary desk, my herbology desk in the background. So calming. Thanks for the really informative stream. Yeah, no, if you guys have questions, by all means. I took herbology because I wanted to, because I was interested in it. I don't really have like a oh my god, I'm gonna go open a store, I'm gonna go do blah 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 with it, right? I just needed something to use my 9/11 GI Bill on, really. And also it's nice knowledge to have. So if you guys have any questions about stuff, right? Like, feel free to ask and I will give you my best recommendation to the best of my ability. If I don't think that I can help, or I don't think that I can give a good recommendation, I will let you know, because like, you know, like I'll be like, I don't know if this herb would be good, but like you could try this one, but like also, you know, because it would be you guys making your own stuff at one point, like, you know, like for the tea, for example, that one, it's got a pretty big therapeutic margin, meaning that like you can't really overdose on it. It's not gonna really hurt you if you use more than the instructions say. Don't go overboard, by all means, don't go overboard, because it'll taste fucking gross. But like, you know, because it says about 1 to 1.5 teaspoons or grams. It's got grams on there too if you prefer to do that. I measure all of my stuff in grams. I have a cute little scale that has Fido and Dashbun all over it. I got it from Japan. I am heading to Sleepy Land. But yeah, yeah, maybe I'll make a little thing in the Discord of like, you know, recommendations for like, these are what I recommend if you are having trouble sleeping, and this is what I recommend if you are like doing this or whatever. Maybe I'll work on it tomorrow. Maybe I might work on it tomorrow, or I might work on it like after this week of streams is over. I'll try and put links to stuff too if I can find things like the Valerian root, for example. I'll try and find links and stuff. Did you say work on it Thursday? Yeah, I'll probably work on it Thursday. I want to build like a little nice area for people. Like, I don't know, because like I said, I am not a doctor. I am not a I don't have a degree. I'm working on it, but I don't have like a, you know, oh, fucking here is here, this is what you should take. This will cure all of your problems. No. It will help, but it is not a cure kind of thing, right? I don't know. We'll see. But I will try and help. I've helped quite a few people so far. I helped my friend Rin with her dog. I did a bunch of research. We cannot confirm that it was or was not my suggestion that helped. But I did tell her about, there's mushrooms. They're turkey tail mushrooms. You can get it in a powder form, and it's safe for dogs. It's not a cure, and it doesn't stop, like, it's not a cure and it doesn't like regress things or anything, but there's been studies that show that like in dogs and like I think even humans, it does slow down the growth of tumors. I'm not saying that it was the mushrooms. It could be a fluke, I don't know, but her dog's cancer, the tumor did not metastasize, and he's been taking those mushrooms off and on for like 6 months since I told her about them. I would like to think that they at least helped a little bit, but he's doing fine now. Like, he was able to get his surgery, so his little leg is amputated and stuff. You better than those TikTok experts that claim cure-alls. Yeah, no, there's no fucking magical cure-all for fucking anything. But there are things for, you know, different things, you know. If you've got anybody that's going through like menopause, red clover flowers, those help. Red clovers. That helps. Pretty much, there's a big chunk of plants that, like, if it's red, if it's red or when you brew it, the tea is red. Oops. There is a pretty big chance that it has something to do with your blood. What's another one? Another one that's good is licorice root. Licorice root, it tastes like licorice, which makes it fucking disgusting, but it tastes like black licorice specifically. It helps with a lot of stuff. There's like a fucking list of things that it helps with, but it also helps to sweeten. Seriously, you picked up my hands all the way over here? I'm not even using the hand that I normally fucking do that symbol with. Fine, I'll just keep my hands out of the view. It does, black licorice is the worst. Yeah, it's an acquired taste. I don't like it. But it does help with a lot of stuff. The downside, though, which is also the plus side in my case, I guess, certain herbs, like licorice root, for example, they are known to increase blood pressure. So people with high blood pressure, you shouldn't be using licorice root. There are other things that you can take. It's not gonna like spike your shit and you're gonna die, but over time it is known to increase blood pressure, which is not good for a lot of people. For me, it's great. I have chronic low blood pressure. I have like really low blood pressure. My shit's in the like teeters in the 90s, like the low 90s. In the mornings I'm in the 80s. It's bad. But according to them, it's within normal range. I guess. I don't know. It's the VA. The VA is like, yeah, you're fine, you don't need medicine. And I'm like, okay, but when I stand up I feel like I'm gonna pass out. But that's cool. I'll just keep trucking along and do my own thing. So I'm treating myself with herbs because the VA won't treat me. But unfortunately that also means licorice root, which is fucking gross. But it is what it is. Oops. Anywho, I'm gonna go to bed before I keep yapping for a while. Maybe we'll do like a crazy yap stream. One of these days, maybe we'll do like a fucking herbology session. Or maybe I'll just throw more random facts into my streams. Like, you guys wanna learn a fun fact about a new herb? You wanna learn a new fact, a new herb that I learned today? It does this. Yeah. Thanks for the stream and the recommendation. I hope it works for you. I really do. If it doesn't, some things you could add, I guess, if you wanted to. It might also make it taste a little bit better. Lemon balm. Lemon balm is one that you could add. And chamomile. Chamomile is also one that you could add. So, hopefully it works. I'm gonna warn you, it's an acquired taste. And I would recommend putting honey in it, but when I put honey in it, for some reason it made it taste worse. So I hope that you I hope it tastes okay for you. I don't really like the taste of it. Alas, I still take it though. Fun facts with the potato stream, right? Okay, let's find something to raid real quick, and then I need to get to bed because it's almost 4. It's I wanted to go to bed like an hour ago. Hubby's not gonna be happy with me. Whoopsies. Let's see, who to raid? Who's streaming right now? That's the big. Whoa, hello Twitch. Can you not? Like crash? What are you doing? My Google Chrome crashed. We'll have to get you have to get your grind on for reals. Yeah, that page crashed. That was weird. All right. Let's try this again. Perfect. Let's see who's doing what right now. I could send you guys over to Kai. I haven't rated Kai in a little bit. Let me see who's streaming Maplestory, like, in general. There's not a lot of people right now, actually. Let me see. There are some classic. Oh, maybe I'll send you over here. Maybe, should we raid somebody who's got low? I think we should raid a low viewer today. What do you guys think? Should we do a low viewer? Let me see if they're gonna be streaming for longer still. This is how we send more love to people. I'm always down to raid some lobies. Right? Because I was like, I could raid Birdie, but... Let me see. Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna go to this guy. What level are you? A 30 magician, huh? I don't know if he's gonna be ending soon. He has been streaming for a while. But I'm gonna send you guys over to Dino. I don't know if he's going to bed soon or not. But oh, he does have followers only chat, which is kind of annoying, honestly. But I think it's probably for bots because he's pretty low. So he probably gets targeted with bots. But that's okay. He seems like he's fun. Anywho, I'm gonna go to bed. Okay? I will see you guys tomorrow. We can yap some more tomorrow. How's that sound? We can yap while we grind. Maybe we'll hit level 40 tomorrow. Maybe. I feel like commission viewers mode fights off most of the bots. Yeah. All right. Anywho, I'm off to bed. Good night, everybody. Good night. Good night, good night. Night, night. Make sure you guys get some sleep, okay? I'll see you guys tomorrow.